Hello. What's up? The purpose of making everyone wait is so I can make a thumbnail. Wait, Michael sub, thank you. 7 months. Thank you, Michael. Guitaraholic, Valitis, Blue Flame. How's everyone doing today? And YouTube. Hello, YouTube. The reason I'm normally just waiting for people to shuffle in and then also making a thumbnail for YouTube. That's what I'm up to. People would leave. I have sat on streams before where it's like 20 minutes. You're like, bro, what the like, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's too long. Craftage. What's up, Trevor? Okay. Let's get the game sound up a little bit. This music is depressing. Hello, Kazariel. What's up? You got some crazy stuff to show me? Do it. Do it. Show me. Oh, are my things here? Ah, yeah. All right. So today we are going to run more simulacrums, which I need to buy. How much are these for chaos? They went up. No. How much is 75? Oh, okay, they're actually cheaper this way. Can we go 7 for 21? Yeah, let's do like that. You finished your aura sack chest? Nice. Did you do it yourself? Holy frick. Plus 3 of this is like 30 divines and an immortal. Holy crap. 1227 with fractured armor and T1 int. That is a crazy good corrupt. And it is very, very nicely rolled. 15 with plus 3, 100 divines. Holy crap. Is my ghost chat working? That Victoria was from div card trade? Really? You want to ask a hypothetical question? Go for it. How you doing, Spicy Miso? There's a build? Oh, you don't see it? Or... that also affects Enlighten, yeah. That is crazy good. What I want to know is how do I get a slightly darker background?
A familiar
Swiss Baboon and Suristos, thank you for the follow. Is there a way I can just make like a dark block? I'll figure it out. You've already seen a new build, Scrimp Smite build. Yes, I helped Scrimps with a thumbnail. If I was in a wheelchair, would I use this ramp? Shady Dealer, thank you for the sub. No, that ramp looks like it would break your legs again. Absolutely not. How's Scrimp's video doing? Why has it only got 360 views? I feel like it should have more. Anyway. Empower Enlighten 5, yeah. What we're gonna do today is we need to make a new helmet. Gunty Gunts a lot, thanks for the follow. We need to make a new helmet, and we need to make new gloves, and we need to make a new ring, and then we need to run some simulacrums. I want to run 40. I think we might have to do a little bit more tomorrow, but tomorrow we've got some Vivid Watcher Gamba. So we're going to roll some Awakened Gems. Someone very kindly bought these for me. It was What is the name? Frick, I can't see the name. Are you here? Someone kindly bought these for me. We'll do this tomorrow. And then I think what we'll do is we'll run as many simulacrums today as we can, and then tomorrow we'll do whatever is left and this big gamba. This is like a big one. Lolcohol, helping everyone. Me? How am I helping them? By destroying their league? Racecourse map is increasing in price. I actually have no idea. You stuck with the Gravicius and you also got a stack of immortals. Nice. You've been having a rough league? You've just been struggling with so many things, but yesterday you finally beat a tier 17 and unlocked all your favorite map slots except the Fiat. Very well done. Very well done. Nice. That's good. I'm glad you got over the hump and didn't give up. Okay, so we're going for... Oh no, that's the old one. Alright, let me show you what we need to make today. So... should we hop right in, or... Okay, so this is the first item we need to make. It's a +2 aura, +2 AoE, increased energy shields, int, and that. And then we need to make some gloves, which are these. And we need to make these. So fractured attack speed, int, energy shield, fire res. Hell yeah. You're also missing the Fiat? If you guys need help with the Fiat, just shout. I can kill them for you. What's up, Invector? There you go. Chaos Shinobi. Oh, feral kitty chunks. Damn. Quick sale. 2 Hinakoras. Oh no. Oh, and I bought this. I bought this for 45 divines. I was gonna do a Dream Feather gamble to try and hit RT, but it would have been so much more expensive to gamble it than it would have been to just buy it. Like, I got that one for 45 divines, which felt like a really good price. And then I can sell this one for 18. So I basically got it for like 27 divines, which feels like a very good price. It has the enchant. It has 9% attack speed. I feel like this was underpriced a little bit. Yeah, this was definitely underpriced a little bit. So I grabbed it. What are you using Hinakoras on? The guy priming the Vivid Watch enslaved me to farm for him? No. He did it out of the kindness of his heart. I promise. Oh, and something else dumb. So after I ended the stream yesterday, I noticed that my fragment tab was not set to the affinity for the first, what, like 16 or 17 simulacrums. So we're missing a whole lot of scarabs. Now double corrupted. What? Oh, no, don't. Don't do it. A little bit. Yeah. Okay. What I just need to quickly get are some wild bristle matrons. Apart from getting the gear, you wouldn't have to do too much to your cyclone build. Is already level 90 and a champion, so you just respec. It's a scrimsword. There you go. Yeah, Scrimsword looks rad, and he is cool. Wild bristle matron. Let's get like how many? 5. Should I just buy 10?
Ah, a familiar face.
Lucina Hermes, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna reply. Let's just get 10 of these. 10 of these. So tomorrow, Gamba. I actually need a... Oh. Uh-oh, this is going to be embarrassing. How you doing, Light and Passion? Oh, I need to organize all my freaking recordings tonight. Thank you. Okay, nice. Iron Guppy, how you doing? I wonder if I should get a couple more of these bases, just in case we get unlucky. And then I don't want to have to like stop and buy them in between. So quality, item level 85. Do you need? You need item level 85, right? For yeah. Good morning, Aristos. Let's see. Fractured? No. Corrupted? No. No. Any non-unique? 3, 5, 8, 4. Base. I'm gonna have to sort out these base percentiles anyway. How do you deal with Mana Siphoner as armor sack? So you changed to a rare armor. I actually don't know. What happens before then? Does it just like melt you? Free BRB. Where BRB redeem? It's there. I disabled it, but I re-enabled it. Let me see if I can. So what we need to start is some whoa. Is it not enabled? Yeah, it's enabled. There we go. Hello, Raphael. How's it going? Let's just buy one more, just in case. Oh, is it the same guy? Oh, it is the same guy. Thank you. The core. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, the core? Hello, how you doing, Nikki? Oh, you did this yesterday. Let's see. Is this you, Kazariel? Damn, that's a good one. That's very, very good. Nice. Fortification or focus. I want to add in some focus stuff, but I don't have any fingers or like space on my keyboard. Oh, it's Raphael. Nice. The interest earlier was you. Ah. Did I see it? Oh, this one. Holy crap. This one's also in... Oh, yeah. I did look at that. I don't have fingers. I only have 4. Well, 5. 10. You're fine having a cold day. It's chilly here too. It is chilly here too. Alright. Let's get into the crafting so that we can start the... simulacrums sooner. Actually, I just want to close my curtains. Give me 1 sec. The sun was nice. It was, yeah. I totally went outside. Okay. Sort out the lighting so I don't look like a ghoul. There we go. Beautiful. Our favorite lesbian is here. Alright, we are recording. Cool. Let me just get the picture. Yeah. Closing curtains, not even 30 minutes into a stream. Someone said the S word, son, and I was like, ugh, get it out. Cool. Today we are making an armor stacker helmet, not a budget one, but like a proper one this time. Modifiers we're looking for are level of socketed intelligence gems, level of socketed aura gems, and then intelligence. And then on our prefixes, we're looking for unveiled +2 level of AoE gems, and then fractured percent or flat energy shield, and then the other one will be benchcraft. So that looks something like this over here. This is what we're going for. In order to get these suffixes, the level of aura gems actually comes from an essence. So in order to get that, we're going to use a glyphic fossil. This has a corrupted essence modifier. So we're going to get a random corrupted essence modifier. Then we're using faceted fossils to get the plus level of intelligence gems. And then corroded is just to cut out some other modifiers that we could hit. So in order to get this, we have about a 1 in 4 to get that with this combination. But before that, we need to first hit a fracture on one of these bases. So these are item level 85 liches circlets with 25% quality. They each cost 4 divines. So to get started, what I want to do is hit it with an essence of woe until we get a second good modifier, because we're going to go for a fracture, and I want to have a 50-50 chance of success on the fracture. So if we fail the fracture, quote unquote, and don't hit the right mod, then we at least can sell it. So we're going to do this until we get, we're looking at a tier 1%, or if we get like int, we could also go for that. Tier 1 int. I'm recording the Twitch overlay, yeah. Or I can go offline and you guys can wait for your videos. Actually, can we just put in 5, 1, 2, 8 intelligence, something like that. I think this will work. And then there we go, there's that regex. And then also, yeah, let's just put that in. And we're also looking for tier, there we go. Okay, this one is perfect. This is a perfect one. It has perfectly rolled percent ES, but bottom rolled max ES. You didn't mean that way, I'm just teasing you. So what we're hoping to hit with this is either the flat ES, which is a bottom roll, which is a bit of a bummer, or the percent ES. It is a 2 out of 4, 50-50 to hit one of these, and we failed. Each of these is about 6 divines, so about 6.5. So we gotta try and hit it before we get too unlucky. Why does it feel like my screen is so far this way? Actually, it's not that. It's just that everything is that way. Okay. What country? I'm from South Africa. I missed the... Wait, is my YouTube chat not showing up again? No, it is. I just missed your message. Even tried dual wield yesterday, but last 2 waves every time too hard with to dual wield. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is such a sick item. Do you really need 2.2 million armor? I am seeing your messages. I think I was just focused on other stuff. Oh shit, that one actually was good. Ooh, this one's another very nice one. This is top roll flat and bottom roll percent. So we can go for it. hoping to hit the top roll energy shields, and we got the bottom rolled percent, which is fine. I think we can work with that. Or if we want to be very naughty, we could maybe try for another one and see if we can get a higher. And if we do, we can sell it. Sell the one we just got. Everything one shot, even bosses. But you don't want to be dying, right? Tier 2. How's the setup and juice content? It's great. It's excellent. I should also actually be looking at the other modifiers. There we go. 95, 53. Yeah. Level minion. How much is this? 435. If we hit a good one, we can also sell it. Fub's new build? What is Fub's new build? Or are you trolling me? They're tanky enough to... Yeah, so you can only do the dual wield once you have enough, right? Once you have enough defenses. Jam for fun, thanks for the follow. No settling. My build next? Oh, he's KB. Whose build is he following? This build is dog shit. Wrong stream. You need to watch it with ES on hit and me.
This build is dog do do do.
Dog do do do. Come on. 79. I want a higher tier of percent. Or are we being silly and greedy to get like an extra, what, like 8%? Maybe I shouldn't have kept that one. Don't worry, we'll get 100. Oh, all right. This one is better. This one is better. This has perfectly rolled percent ES and mid-tier rolled max. Come on. Okay. I think we can stick with this. And then we can sell this one. So this with the fracture is worth about 20 divines. It actually feels kind of profitable to do this, by the way. But the other thing we want to do is this thing's base percentile is 0. So we want to get that up. So let's just hit it. Okay, we used one and we got it. There we go. Same with this one. Someone split this without changing the base percentile. But this one we can easily sell for like 20 divines. And we have a spare base left over. This one is sadly kind of dead. Now that we have that, if this is acceptable, is we need to use this fossil combination. So we're going to be going corroded, and then we're going faceted, and then the last one is going to be glyphic. They don't check the base percentile. Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm going to split something, I'll try up the base percentile. I sometimes do check for it. So this gives us a 1 in 4 to hit what we need. These things each cost about 1.5 divines each, or no, it's like 3 of these for 2 divines. All right, let's do it. We got +2 aura, but we didn't get the int. +2 aura and dex. We don't want dex. There we go. Ooh. Whoa, this is actually really good. +2 aura, plus strength, plus int. So we could go for like percent. I mean, flat energy shields. Holy crap. We could go for flat intelligence, but this is actually really nice because it increases the level of our determination and purity of fire. So this is actually rad. We can keep this. And now the next step is pretty straightforward. What we're going to do, we're going to head over to the menagerie. It's the same as yours, PTK. You trying to hit for hours? I'm sorry. And we're gonna go add a metacraft modifier. Because our suffixes are full, the only thing you can add is suffixes cannot be changed, which is what we want. I know you're teasing, Pineapple Fairy. And then reselling with like 25. Yeah, exactly. So we got suffixes cannot be changed, and then we veiled chaos. I will price check at the end. And now we're gonna block the eternal question, zombies. I'm gonna go with zombies. And we're looking to unveil +2 AoE. We have failed, but that's okay. That's okay. We just click that one, and then we remove crafted mods, and we go back. And same, because we are going to be going with Eldritch Implicits, if the Veiled Chaos fills up your prefixes, you can just make Searing Exarch dominant and then Eldritch annul off a prefix. So this is super, super safe. There's no fear of breaking it at this point. Unless we like re-roll it. Alright, there we go. A more expensive version of this would probably be to... No, never mind. I'm gonna stop talking about that. I was gonna say like go for the Veiled Exalt, but that'd just be so dumb. Alright. Unveil... No, we didn't get it. RIP. Fortunately, each attempt is only about half a divine. Why not Lolcohol? That is the expensive version. Yeah, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Metacraft. We go again. We hit man. Oh no, wait, sorry. Veiled Chaos. Head back home. Half divine. Oh, the one up, yeah. Block zombies. Unveil AoE. There we go. Beautiful. And now we just bench on energy shields, %. What the frick? Wait, did he use all? What? Did you use? No, it used all the things from my strategy. I had 139. I mean 168. Frick, I hate it when it does this. Let me just grab some chaos out of here. Energy shields. There we go. 411 energy shields. Now the only thing that is left is to add the implicits. Add the implicits. And we're going for reservation and AoE, right? Or do we want to go for something different? It is reservation and AoE. Let's just make sure. 2-minute video. It will be short. How do you fast click the exalts on the screen? Oh, you control right click. They make this type of crafting in PoE 2. Me too, man. Yeah, so this guy goes reduce mana cost of attack. PTK, what did you opt for on yours? Oh, that is your one, isn't it? Endurance Shadow is on a mortal call. It really depends on the build you're playing. It really depends on the build you're playing. Who has thought of crafting in PoE 1 deserves a Nobel Peace Prize. 3 for 1. How many for a divine? 66. Okay, it's actually maybe a bit cheaper. We can go for that. Good morning, Zeke. How you doing? It would make more sense. As implicit, I don't even use mana. I think because it gets converted, then it works. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, or does that not apply when you convert? Okay, and then Ember. Are these ones still hella expensive? They are. What the shit? Okay. Oh, that's really cheap. Let's go with like 80 to start. What are these ratios? What the frick? And then we just need a... Oh, not enough room. We need an orb of conflict. What? What the frick? I've never seen these so expensive. That is like a divine and a half for an orb of conflict. 30 or 25 ES? Yeah, AoE does make more sense. Holy shite. Wow. I've never seen them that high. Okay, because I'm impatient, I'm just gonna buy one. Wow. Okay, well these are 360 Chaos Orbs. You got a conflict? It's fine, I can use a trade site. Farm it myself? Dudes. I'm 4 breach bosses. In the time it takes me to kill 4 breach bosses, I could do something else and make more currency. You gotta remember that. You gotta remember, like, if you're running a certain strategy, if you do something for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, yeah, you're farming yourself, but you're missing out on all the currency you would have got. You can sell for 1D? Ah, crap. No, it's fine. Don't stress. Don't stress. I don't need senior discounts, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. That is crazy. That is so much. So what I want to do first is just apply blue influence, and then we're going to roll for area of effect. Yeah, but wait, is Orb of Dominance cheaper than an Orb of Conflict? Please don't tell me that's true. Simu, they're going well so far. We've been getting a little bit unlucky on the voices, but yeah. No, I will go for RMR, but I'm first doing this. So I first want to increase the tier of my increased AoE, and then we're going to roll for RMR, because these are significantly cheaper. Grand Eldritch Embers are like 12 chaos each. These are like 3 chaos each. So let's Orb of Conflict up. Bro. Are you... You know what? I'm going with 10% AoE. I'm not buying another 1.7 divine. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It probably doesn't even hit a new breakpoint, so not worth. We just stick with this. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. I see what you mean. 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 We do need another one of these. Frick. We need to get the RMR a tier higher. Now, I'm not going to go for perfect RMR. Grand? I don't want 32. I want like 1, bro. Actually, no. Exceptional. Okay, wait. I have a new plan. We buy one of these. Do I just... Oh, frick. Yeah, I should actually just buy... I should just buy an exceptional one, right? Bro. Go for exceptional, bounce it up to... Yeah. You're right. I was trying to make it perfect in like the dumbest way possible. Just remember, there's 168. It keeps taking my divines. Conflicts. 322. Buy one quickly. Woo! No! Don't be a Mr. Crap. Truton! Even on 15D in conflicts. Ah. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay. Okay, it did buy. Move your currency tab above it. Yeah. What am I doing? I gotta go for exquisite Armour. I'm not panicking. I'm pivoting. You guys are panicking. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so what we want is, we want reservation efficiency, but we want exquisite. So we're going to apply. Firstly, we're going to go for the reservation efficiency. You guys, your brains are moving too slow. So the pace at which I'm going is making you all panic. And then you're like, what's happening? He's doing so many things at the same time. He must be freaking out. No, I know what I'm doing. You've all yourself, now you're crangled. Oh no. Yeah, perfect is crazy. Must be the stream delay. There we go. So we got reservation efficiency. Then we're going to apply an exceptional Eldritch Ember, which is a tier higher. A tier higher, and then we're going to Orb of Conflict, which costs like 1.5 divines. Hoping to get that reservation efficiency up, which we did. We could go for another one, but I think 10% is more than enough. And now we just need to roll for Area of Effect. These ones are cheap. Area of Effect. Thanks for follow. Do you have fun in Crashbook? I roll past it. I was reading chat. Damn streamer client. Well, I mean, if one of them is higher tier than the other, you have a higher chance of upping the lower tier one. Oh yeah, I'm ignoring chat. Ignoring chat. Don't go make me buy more, please. 30. Okay, fine. AoE, panicking. Shh. Silence. There, I nearly went over it again. Two red. Linked. Here's our helmet. It is done. It is beautiful. Let's give it a price check. So it has socketed int gems. The most important thing is socketed int, socketed aura, and this with 400 ES is about 50 divines. Blanching. I don't need blanching for this. So that's about 50 divines. If we add in the strength gems, now it's 65 divines. So we can check on the trade site. Check ES with... I will check. Yeah, so you can see these ones are all pretty similar. 65. Again, we've stumbled upon a profit craft. And not only did we hit this, but we also can sell this one for about 20 divines. There was someone in the comments of my last video who said I should have just done this craft the first time because the price of this and this were about the same, and I think that person was right. So whoever said that, I should have just gone for this in the first place. I thought this would be way more expensive, but it actually wasn't. So here's our new helmet. Let's check out the difference. We have 7, 8, 5, 6 energy shield and 19 unreserved. And now, oh, and our armor we got to check. So our armor buffed up is 941,000. With this, it is now We now have 925,000. It went down for some reason. I don't understand. And we have less reservation. What the fuck happened? Guys, what happened? The guy in the YouTube comments lied to me. Who are you? It's worse. It's worse. What the shit? Someone in the comments was like, oh, the +1 level of int gems is better than 10% RMR. So I have now, after this craft, I have less energy shield, less armor, and less unreserved mana. Thanks, YouTube. I didn't pop it. I blindly listened to people in the YouTube comments because everyone's like, oh, you need to make one of these helmets. It's so much better. It's so much better. You gain damage if you buff your smite in there. I'm missing int. Why am I missing int? I've got enough int. Yes, I listened to the YouTube comments and everyone... Oh my god. So I have to get int? Oi, Iron Guppy. Bad helmet is bad. Okay. Just mirror Misha's. What's my Wrath? I have int. It does have int. My Wrath? Should I put my Wrath in here, rather? Or my Discipline? It's the last time I ever read YouTube comments. Oh, Wrath should be in the helmet. Oh, sorry. But I have less reservation, and I have less ES, and I have less armor. Wrath, Discipline. Oh, okay. Purity of Fire. Okay. We can save it. We can save it. Why is everything so expensive? What the frick? Everything's so expensive. Take Purifier, put in Discipline. Okay. Who do I blame for this? Because everyone is rich. Myself? Never. Never. I, as a streamer, am infallible.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Is this the right one? No. That's the old one, the good one. Okay, so we need 4 sockets, right? I'm allergic to accountability. Anyway, I'm live. So, that, and Discipline. Okay, perfect. Following sockets, okay. So you're saying... Guess who's making a bot? Are you making a bot? Okay, wait. Also, I only have a level 3 Enlighten. It's time to do. Okay, and Purity of Fire. I don't have space for him. Just re-roll the whole build. Wait, is this evasion and energy shields? Bruh. Wait, okay, PTK. What am I missing, dude? Is this just shit because of the +2 strength gems? Should I re-roll this? What do I have in the shield? Haste, Blood Rage, Molten Shell. Haste, Blood Rage, Molten Shell. Like, I'm using that, no problem. But why is this helmet is just like objectively better in every possible way? I get more ES, more reservation, more armor. Hey, you want to try Armor Saga? How many divines? About 300 divines with the Mage Blood. 300 divines and a Mage Blood. Yeah, fire res overcap, but then why is everyone using this? What am I missing? Is it like fire resistance? I know, but my point is everyone who is using this isn't using one with fire res because it's hard as shit to get this and fire res. Wrath level 26. Is that significantly better? I actually did pop it, but I popped it on the other one. Huge int and 5 from small clusters. So you're telling me that I did this prematurely? If you use a merc. Huge int and 5 from small clusters. Now I only have 4. Well, I'm not using my purity of... Yeah. Minimum. You can maybe do it for cheaper than that. You can probably do it for cheaper than that. Your Maven fight, your build, I can help. So what do? Do I just sell this and keep using this? Lamau. Or we can test it. Let's test it on your Maven. What level is your... Let's help you with your Maven and see. How much better does it feel? I need 2 red. Mine 4. Oh, this thing's... I for some reason thought that was corrupted. My character's name is Armour Kink Unleashed, courtesy of Guitarholic, who named this character. 4 unreserved mana. Am I able to tank Brain? No. I can just move with feats. Oh, it's Kane. Because in your brain, logically, you scale the most armor over evasion, so Eva is, in your eyes, 2 times her worth? What?
Don't poke around too long.
Ping will be good at least. Yeah, let's do it. Oh shit, there's only 1 portal left. It's a message streamer. Oh, holy frick. This is butchered. Yeah, go overcap fire on armor. It's the last time I blindly follow the YouTube comments.
Scurry, scurry. Know your place.
Okay, the damage does feel good. And I kind of forgot to put on my grace there. Whoa. 90 auras, yeah. But you can't roll over those suffixes, yeah, so should you go again?
Scurry, scurry. Well, better you than me.
What the fuck just happened? Lamau? Okay, we go again. I was leap slamming too hard. That was a weird pattern though. You'll do it? Can't remember the last time. Me too. I was probably reading chat. It was like left, right, top, right, right, left, top. I think that was a weird one. Why don't you just tank it with the molten shell? You're right. I should have. Yep. Oh. You must come in. 1 2 3 2 1 3. That's a very unusual pattern. Yeah, it never used to be able to go from right, top, right, left, right. Yeah, was that a new pattern? Don't worry, we'll slaughter her. Ramping.
Can I buy Maven and Serious Shaper carry? I need it for my favorite slot completion.
Anyone able to help? So do we just stick with the helmet? You can help. Please help. I am underwater. There, take a step back and help. Oh shit, I missed the first one. No, come. And then top. Oh, frick. Fuck. The panic. That was a bit of a delay, I think. You are. You're new to PoE 1? That's fine. Spiky, Pikey, thanks for the follow. Can you make this with 16 chaos and 12 chaos and 16 Alex? Yes. That was a meme. You don't need it. Oh, everyone's so sweet and helpful. Oh, he's left. Oh shit. Frick, sorry. Thanks, Guitarholic. I didn't notice that. I've done Maven hundreds and hundreds of times. Come in, stay dead. Okay. Oh no, don't. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna write it down, okay? Left. Top, right, top, left, right. They have changed it. It never used to be able to go back. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're dead, my friend. They did change it. It did never used to be able to go backwards, right? Okay. Come in and don't move, lol. Or just stay dead. Yeah, stay dead. Holy shit, is that why I got confused? Because I updated her patterns? Says left, goes right. Don't worry, we'll get something cool for him. What?!
Living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious.
Ah, a familiar face.
Yoink.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Bro, what the shit? You're so lucky. you Wow. Okay. I'm coming back. Do you know what that's worth, dude? You just made like 120 divines. What the frick? $120 divines. No, you don't have to. You can keep your... Okay, I'll take. Keep your divs. Keep your divs. I'll keep. Holy shit. How many divs is this build? About 600. He can afford to give me... It's fine, I don't need it. Rather... Bro, what are the chances of that? What the frick? I don't think I've ever seen an Awakened multi-strike drop. Damn. Lucky fish for my South African brethren. Give him 1C. RMT and so on. Oh, nah, they can see it on the stream. You got 2 this week. So what's the plan? Do I need to get a level 4 Enlighten? You need me to run your Mavens? I've literally run hundreds of Mavens and I've never seen an Awakened multi-strike drop. Dude just won the lottery. Fun fact, Lolcohol doesn't bowl strikes. He knocks down 1 pin and the rest faint in fear. It's true. Oh no. What's this? Says left goes right. Don't worry, we'll get something cool for him. What? That was so high pitched.
Ah, a familiar face.
What shall the Ed? You got me. You guys got me. Damn it, I thought I could escape. From guy to girl. Yoink. Yoink. How did I find Mage Rod? I paid for one. I bought one with my own hard-earned monies. What the frick? A mage, an Awakened multi-strike. What the frick? Okay, and now we need an Enlighten level 4. Gem level 4. You got a Mage Blood? Yo, oh, very nice. Holy. 5, not 4, so I don't have like 3 mirrors. I have 0.1. Please don't try to scam me. Okay, Enlighten number 4. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna keep this helmet. Holy shit. Wait, what? Does that work? A price check on that? No. Sir, if you're crafting something like this, you should know what this is worth. This is worth a lot. Can it work without the Mage Rod? Not really. I would rather say no. Probably not. Okay, we got an Enlighten level 4. Okay, cool. And now... What the heck? I can't believe that just dropped. Let's just stick with the helmet, okay? We can sell the previous one. Not possible without Mage Blood. Here, old helmet. So are you saying, is it better if we just do this again? Hello, can I ask something? You may. Do we just craft another one? Do we craft it on this? Big Daddy starts it. So we're gonna, yeah, for now I'm going smite. Oh, holy crap. We do have this base. We do have this base still, so we could sell this or try and redo the craft. What do we do? How does he go for int? Does he... Do you rather want to start with a fractured int? No, then you're going to be screwed on the prefixes. Flicker strike? I'm too old for that. I'm too old for flicker. Does the way Big Daddy... Is the way Big Daddy gets either fire res or int, does he go for the 2 suffixes and then... like Eldritch Craft for int? Or lock prefixes reforge, lock suffixes reforge? That sounds like a pain in the ass. What do you guys say? Do you want to see me try and craft one with int? What do you want to... Oh, it's your first league in PoE 1 and they dropped 2 mirrors? Holy crap. I would say first make sure you have a very, very, very good plan with the mirrors, because if you just turn it into divines and then start spending it, it'll be gone so quickly. It'll be gone so quickly. Get better jewels, yes. Should we rather craft the gloves and then we can go for the helmet again? You want to pop it first, see what's better. Okay, fine, let's pop it. But the thing is how do we get the config for the mercenary? Molten Zenith is always good. You could do Molten Strike of the Zenith with 2 mirrors. Soul Eater is fine for a long time. Yeah, I just want to go for something a bit more like consistent. I want to go for something a little bit more consistent. Ah, there's a party error to the config. Thank you. Okay, so I can probably just copy and paste it. What the frick? Config. Merc, your damage is lucky. Calling strike. Oh. Huh? Wow. Where party config? It's probably somewhere here, but direct my mouse. Just say like up, down, left, or right. Okay, I'm holding it here. Where do I go? Wow. Where do I go? Hide ineligible configurations. Yes? What are we crafting? We crafted a helmet, but it turns out it was a disaster. Up and left. Okay, party. Ah. Oh. Wait, but he hasn't done all of that stuff. Under tree button. Okay, so what I can do is just what I can just do is copy in his config, and then we can see. Can't wait to see the disaster on YouTube. What of the helmet? What is grasping male body armor used for? There's some special modifiers that you can get on it that you can't get anywhere else, and then a lot of people will transfer those with recombinators. So it's got some really, really strong modifiers. Endurance, frenzy, frick. Ugh, I'm gonna copy the thing. I am not GC, I am doing armor stacking, but we're just trying to figure out if this version is better. Okay, so we got that in. Are you always on full life? Yes. Solid breaking, Ralakesh. Number of Soul Eater sacks. Ah, I see. So we're not going to run Soul Eater anymore. I think putting it this high is a little bit like weird because I don't know, it's just like it isn't that consistent for, and also Rage, whatever.
A familiar face.
Pob knows your max. Yeah. Is banner planted? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 3. Is enemy taunted? Apparently yes. Are they shocked? Apparently 15. Wait. 15 shocked. Why is my damage so low? It is not showing my Murky. Am I gonna do some Volat? I might. Can you Chaos Grasping? No. You can't like Chaos Spam it for other modifiers, unfortunately. Yeah, it won't go above the max. Why put 15? Oh yeah. I'm just trying to copy the Pobs 1-to-1. I know the shock thing is somewhere here, but whatever. I'm just copying them. What? Yeah, these are on because of Mage Blood. I assume the party thing for him. Am I using the wrong smite? No. Just select your DPS skill or the skill that applies shock. Oh, okay. Sorry. Smite. Dude, there. 53% chance to shock, current shock 15. Yeah, max shock 50. 99 through level 99, you don't want to do anything? Push it. It to not be at max Soul Eater, I find it depends what kind of content you're doing, but with these gloves, I don't feel I'm at max Soul Eater very often. Lightning res. Wait, why is my res scuffed? Oh, hold on. All my things were off. Durr. Probably Molten Shell active in the config. Okay, and then... Oh, yes, you're right. I just need to change that. The enemy lightning res. Ah, yes, thank you. So it's just this. So I'm sitting at... I'm looking at area hit instead of melee hit. Ah, 109. Okay. 109. If we remove the Soul Eater stacks, 62. PTK, are you online? Sorry, can please link gloves. This is a crazy good ring though. Damn. Now I have one. Okay, I just want to copy this into POB. So put this in. Excuse me, sorry. Soul Ascension. So this is much more consistent damage. Is it worth making these? You say these feel a lot better, PTK. It's crazy that there's something that's like, oh, only 5 million more damage. Do we need to make these? And then there's this helmet versus old helmet. It's not much, but it's 10k extra tooltip. I can pretend to craft. You got 1,000 ES. Oh, okay, yeah, that gives me like 1,000 ES. Then there's old helmet. Okay, so old helmet is in fact less damage. Old helmet is less damage. So new helmet better. But it would be better if it had int. If you have those gloves, you can get away from Awakened Ancestral Call. Oh. You did it. Damn it, now are you trying to do a new one? The +1 monster hit on implicit. PTK, are you using a different link? Are you using a different link instead of Awakened Ancestral Call? You said you can't craft. Why? Yes, you can. Yours won't replace that. Or does it just feel better for clear because you've got so many +1s? Awakened Elemental Focus. Oh. Okay, alright. Now that's interesting. But then... Okay, so you go, instead of Awakened Ancestral Call, so you go, new gloves, and then... Awakened Elemental Focus. Oh, I see. Okay, this does make sense. This does make a lot of sense. Right, so you just have way higher consistent uptime on damage. Isn't shock GG? That... are we able to apply shock with something else? Can we not apply shock with our, like... this one? With our Vile Smite? Or our Merc can apply it? Vile Smite, yeah, Vile Smite, okay. Yeah, shocks you with... Okay, so I am convinced that this is probably better. Which means, after being thoroughly reprimanded by my chat, we are gonna pub stuff before we make any changes, instead of blindly listening to YouTube, which is somehow never failed me up until this point. But yeah, okay. New craft, hooray! What's this? I think I fucked up my voice when that Awakened multi-strike dropped. I shrieked so loudly. You guys have removed all my shit, so all I can say is...
A familiar face.
Lacerate, lacerate. Oh, this was horrible. Left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. Oh. Lacerate. Oh, I remember. Lacerate. Yeah, we did a challenge, and I had to say all the sounds. Lacerate, 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 lacerate. One of the things that people could get was when it was Pokemon mode, so every time I used a skill or did anything, I had to make a sound for it. I said Freg. OMG. Thanks for the follow. Mfarowar and Templia Killa. Voided Volders. No. Stop. Read some YouTube comments to double check. Yeah, I think that is so much better than the Soul Eater shit. This feels great when you're fighting a pinnacle boss or something, but just like mapping, it's so hard to keep the stacks up. Price checking, I don't really do price checks unless it's something very obvious. You can link it. Let me just add a little thing. Let me just add a little disclaimer to the end. Alright, so after a lot of pobbing, this is actually better than the previous helmet. This is actually better than the previous helmet. We put in our determination, discipline, wrath, and an enlightened level 4. Ideally, what we should go for... Actually, fuck, no, we should do the craft again. We should do the craft again for the video. Frick it, we'll sell this one and go make another one. Thanks for follow. Parnupong. Pineapple Fairy. Man, you miss her? What the frick? Is that the same video? No, I think we'll do it again because those are not the suffixes we want. What are my thoughts on Vile Smite and Smite of Divine Judgment? I actually don't know. Alright, we've got a couple of other items to craft. I'm gonna go make tea and then we can make another item. We're gonna make these cool gloves. So give me 2 minutes and then we'll be right back.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh no. Do you want me to just say that? For Tussie. There you go. Okay. Let's keep going. So. Okay, where were we? What were we doing? 9.5 divs for an oh my goodness. Alright, Pax Cube, thanks for the follow. And Parnupong. Oh, I said that. Let's do our next craft. If I kill it for you, it would help, yeah. As long as it's in your map device. As long as it's in your map device. Alrighty. So the next thing we need to craft are a pair of gloves for our armor sacker build. We're gonna make ones like this. These are PTK's gloves. We're looking for fractured attack speed from Essence. And then we're looking for high energy shield on the prefixes, and then intelligence and fire resistance. So in order to do this, we're going to use Essence of Zeal. Essence of Zeal, this gives us tier 0 attack speed. And we're going to use these until we get attack speed and then tier 1 int. Or tier 1 fire res, or any other resistance. So we can type in 4 like this, 4, and then 6 to 8 like that. So if we do hit a tier 1 res, we can get that, or intelligence 5, 1 to 8 like that. Okay. So we're just going to use our Zeals. And we have these Warlock gloves. I should actually, preferably you want to use item level 84. If you go above 84, you're starting to get like tier 1 accuracy and stuff, which just interferes with the rolls. But all we need to do to get started is aim for intelligence. Aha. Or like this. This is a tier 1 fire res fracture, which is actually pretty decent. So let's just check if we get a pair of Warlock gloves with tier 1 fractured fire res. The idea with this is just that if we fail the fracture and we hit we were aiming to hit the attack speed, but if we don't hit that and we hit something else, is there anything else we can get? Is there anything else good that we can get? So we can check like fractured fire res on warlock gloves. Let's see. If we fail this, what does this sell for? 8 divines. So that doesn't actually sell for that much, but if we hit like, let's say intelligence fractured, if we hit like tier 1 intelligence fracture, now this is worth 24 divines. So we actually don't want to do it like this. We really, really want to hit that either... Yeah, we want to hit the intelligence. So intelligence. Don't do it on this one. Attribute? Where does it say intelligence here? Tier 5. Tier 3. Tier 5. This one we could actually just slam it. So before we go for this, let's just bench that on. If we hit tier 1 int, we didn't. That would have given us like multiple targets. So let's go intelligence. Attack speed. There's the cold res. We don't want that. Oh, no. Dex? I don't 100% trust this regex. Cyclone of Tumult. I must admit I have no idea. Damn it, that's tier 2. Tier 2 intelligence. We really want that tier 1. There is tier 1 fire res. This one we can also maybe go for a... Oh no, we just need to go for a straight slam. Nope. Intelligence, please. Nope. Again, maybe block slam. Nope. I believe we need item level 82 for tier 1 intelligence. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to buy more, I think. Tier 4 intelligence. Item level 82, okay. I should... Oh, like these are actually really good. Not really good. They're like fine. I should actually be focusing on the prefixes as well. Alright, we need to buy more. We need to buy more zeals. Zeal? These are 45 for 1. Okay, so it's actually cheaper if you go to Vines. I could get them cheaper, but I just want them now. I just want them now. So we're just gonna do it like this. Helmet and gloves. Okay. Wait, this is in the way again. Let's just put this down here for now. 1 in 55, and we didn't hit it. Nope. Supposedly a 1 in 55. Nope. Come on. What is a... If we hit these gloves with, let's say, like a tier 1 energy shield fracture, like 48, does this also sell for a fair amount? Okay, that sells for more. So that's actually a really good... This is a very, very good fracture thing. If we annul off either the mana or the life... No, we got the attack speed. Okay, so we need to start keeping an eye out for the attack speed. Holy crap. Price check? Dude, I don't know. Just look for like the +1 and the dot and the fire dot. 5 divine? 5 divine? And then the multi-mod? Apparently like 5 divine, but it could be worth a little bit more. Okay, so we're also looking for tier 1 energy shield. So I need to like read through this whole thing. Yeah, tier 1 ES. So actually what's better to look out for instead of the int is tier 1%, tier 1... Ah, there. Okay, we got, but that's only 17. I think with the... This one's 55. That isn't highlighting. You see, I didn't trust my thing for a reason. Does that work? Yeah, that works. No stress. It looks like that shouldn't be too hard to price check. You just need to like limit it. It's probably worth a bit more than 5, but just like roughly looking at it. We can do 4, and then this rolls from 39 to 49. So we can just say like 0 to 9, like that. And then also we can add in 91 to 100. So 91 to 9, I guess. Like that. This should at least highlight some good modifiers that we want to hit. So this we could go for a fracture on, but if we do, then we're stuck with 17% increased attack speed. So I'm gonna just put that one aside for now. We got another I-84 base. Wait, this regex is not working at all. We're just gonna have to eyeball it. We just have to eyeball it and hope we don't run past it. Intelligence, add that. Trickster or duelist? I haven't. Doesn't Captain Lance have a rad duelist build this? I mean, a really good Trickster build this league? Ah, here's another good one. Instantly lost to flat ES. Int, note tier 3.
Ah, a familiar face.
Actually, I can just look at the prefixes. There, tier 1 live. Johnny, thanks for the follow. Nope. Oh, was Lance playing Hyro? I'm just so used to him playing Trickster. Dumbo's got a crazy spectral throw of Trathis Trickster. Ah, there you go. Aha. Okay, this one. Again, though, it has like very low rolls. If I'm gonna go for a fracture, I want to have the attack speed or the int like a little bit higher than that. I could use a divine, but I could also just use that divine to buy more essences. So this actually, I have to like focus so hard on this because my macro, my regex isn't working. Forbidden Right, you're on Occultist and doing Voldos on Hyro now. Oh. Yeah, oh. Flat ES Fracture is easier to craft. Maybe you're right, yeah. You probably are right. True, I just need to think through the craft a little bit. Because we're going for this. But then you would have to... Ooh. True, right. So if you get the ES fractured, then you would zeal spam. You would zeal spam till int and then lock prefixes, reforge fire, and then then you just like Eldritch Craft for the prefixes, and then bench on the last one. Which skill? I'm using Smite for now. Then Eldritch Prefix. Okay, okay. So in that case, should we be using Essence of Woe? Because on this like gives us effectively tier 1. All right. It gives us like effectively tier 1. Or what we could do is use Spite, and then maybe we fracture the... But Spites are very expensive. 48, and this only goes up to 45. Okay. Alright, so we're doing a little bit of a pivot. So what we actually want is the tier 1 flat or percent like this. This is actually perfect for a fracture because we have decent int, we have decent tier 1 energy shield. So we got a 50-50 on our fracture. If we go for the attack speed fracture, it makes doing the prefixes a little bit more complicated. So let's see if we can hit it. We got tier 1 int, which is actually not what we want. We don't want the int fracture, but this does sell for like 25 divines. So even though it was a fail, it was like a good fail. This one, nah, we don't want to go with that. Look alive. T0, it's actually T0 int. Yeah, so it's even better. So this is worth a bunch. So let's go for... We're going to use... Excuse me. Instead, we're going to use Essence of Woe until we get tier 1%. Like this. Okay. This we could keep, but the rolls are both so low. So I say we just keep going until we get like intelligence or something. Essence of Woe. Tier 2. Come on. There's tier 2 int. Okay, this one's nice. This one is very, very nice. We got an almost perfectly rolled percent int and like an almost top rolled woe ES. So this one it's a 50-50. It failed. This is just like a straight up rip. Nothing you can do about it. These bases are level I-86, so not ideal. Normal mod is to 49. You could, but maybe going for like the ints is better. Maybe going for Spite, but Spites are hella expensive. Spite are hella expensive. Do we just reforge defense? The thing is, it's not easy to get tier 1. Let's see. Okay. Let's go for a reforged defense. Could also go for dense, but dense... There's tier 1. So this is what I'm talking about. It's like, yeah, we got tier 1, but like now it's a 1 out of 4. Unless we spam until we get like a tier 1 and int or like percent. But what are the chances of that? He fell in love. He did. I don't know, this just feels... Again, yeah, you see here, it's like we got tier 1 ES, but nothing else. Juice pots are insane. I'm gonna stick with Woe. Woe is like... It's like a middle tier 1, assuming you get a... It's like a middling tier 1. Like, here we go. That's kind of in the middle of tier 1. So this is like proper tier 1, which rolls 39 to 49. This has fractured 48. This has fractured 44. So it's not that big a difference. Because this is a high roll on the flat, I'm gonna go for this. And we got it. Okay. So here's our base. This one failed. This one we can actually sell for a profit. So here we go. Now what we need to go is we are gonna roll for Essence of Zeal until we get Intelligence. So Essence of Zeal until we get tier 1 Intelligence. And then we need to get another resistance. So Intelligence. Oh. Okay, this one's probably worth a slam. Because it has tier 1 flat. So we can block. Probably accuracy is going to be the best thing to block. And then slam for tier 2 dex. Damn it. So close. So close. It's so hard to focus on chat when I'm crafting. That's the only downside of this. Of doing it on stream. Dex. What up, Haddock? How you doing? We are just making new items. We're looking for tier 1 intelligence. Okay, it's got tier 1 fire. I guess what we can do here is block a prefix. So the prefix are full. Slam tier 1 int. Nope. Longest 1 in 49. Remove crafted mods. Maybe we can annul off the energy shield. Nope. What the freak? That's such a long message. Yeah, tier 1 would be 5. 5, 1 to 9, like that. Thank you. Exclamation mark build. How you doing, Blink? And it's ZDPS. You can't do rogue exiles? No. No one. I bought a 3 passive today. Which one is getting picked up? Oh, the increased energy shield, right? Two ints. Am I sipping? Nope. That's hit 2. Maybe we should just go faster. Oh, wait. Is this bugging out or what the heck? Remove that bracket. All right, so now we need to annul the rarity. Come on, rarity. Goodbye. No. Don't you need the... I thought we needed the second bracket. Can I quickly explain how the thread thing works? I thought you had to have these in brackets like this. But that's also not working. Shit. The thread thing is a little bit complicated. Basically... Actually, no. I can't explain it. I can't explain it while I'm doing this. I'm going to... It's a bit too much brain power. I'm going to run out of RAM. Maybe afterwards. Should we try that night? How much are Zeals? 40. Yeah, I'm actually gonna run out. It's like it's too much to think about while also doing this. 1 to 9. Doesn't it roll 51? Oh no, it is 51 to 50. 51 to 58. I feel like I'm neglecting you guys. I'm not being too boring, right? You would annul on tier 1 resist? Oh, yeah. Like this. Yeah. And then can we add in 4, 6 to 8 like that? Yeah. So what we need to do now, annul of the life. Okay, never mind. Faustus. In quotes, not to brackets. Yeah, it should. Yeah. What is this bit? What the frick? You could do a build review if you're bored. I'm not bored. I'm like extremely locked in, and I'm very used to like reading chat a lot. And now when I'm crafting, I'm not able to look at chat, and I feel guilty. But as long as you dudes and dudettes and others. Okay, well, that is exactly what we wanted. So, what we were trying to do was hit tier 1 int with an open suffix, and then we were gonna lock suffixes with the crafting bench, not wild burst for matron, because we would have had an open suffix, and then we're gonna reforge fire, and then hope to hit fire res, but we just got really, really lucky. Now what we need to do is we are going to Eldritch craft our prefixes. So what we want to do is we want to make our red one greater. Not greater, but just more than the blue one, but we have no blue. So we're going to add red. And now any Eldritch currency that we use on this will add a prefix or remove a prefix. So we're just going to get some normal Exalty orbs like this. Going to go to the crafting bench and we're going to do mana. We actually just do the lowest tier, so 25 to 34, and then we're going to add in VE cr like that. So we're going to bench on mana like that, and then we slam it, and we're hoping to get tier 1 int. I mean tier 1% ES. Eldritch X are cheaper. Are they actually, they're working again, right? How much cheaper are they? One for 9 and... No, they're not cheaper. That? You can put regex everywhere, dude. Regex is the bomb. It's not cheaper anymore. I think it was cheaper because it was broken. Then we're going to remove crafted mods, annul that, put that in. Hybrid. I'm probably going to have to buy some more Eldritch annuls. Remove crafted mods, mana. Mana is the highest weight, right? Life. Hybrid. That is tier 1 hybrid. This actually... Energy shields. Let's see. So this would be 74. The total with this with 74 would be 1. It's kind of, that's the best if you hit percent. Tier 2. So we go for a YOLO slam and try and hit just percent. So YOLO slam, try hit tier 1 or 2%. We hit tier 1 life. I was gonna go for crafted. May I not? May I not go for crafted? Okay, well, we lost it. So yeah, the smart thing there would have been just bench on, but I kind of wanted to go for something better. I was a little bit greedy. Rarity. Man, the one time you don't want to hit tier 1 life. We hit it. Hybrid, tier 2. Uh-oh. And... Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to buy some more Eldritch. These things are so expensive. What? 1 for 3.4. What the shiz? Bruh. I don't have a video of that. I was thinking of making a video of recombinating it, but I couldn't bring myself to the pain. Well, yeah, 3.4 is pretty much the same as Divines. Holy crap, these are so expensive. 3.4. So we can get 34 for 10. Now, everyone who's going to have a panic attack meltdown in the comments because I'm not buying at the optimal rate. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna wait 10 minutes so that I can like save, so I can get like a free 3 Eldritch Annuls or whatever. Ah, 2 on life. We do not want that. Hey, there we go. Tier 1 energy shield. Perfect. And now the final thing we're crafting on is hybrid energy shield. Probably just like energy shields, life, damage while leeching. You just control click it. You can control click it. Is damage while leeching the play with these? I guess I am always leeching, aren't I? I am leeching pretty often. That doesn't add shit. I'm always so suspicious of this whenever I see this in a PoB. Like in builds that don't have overleech, this is such a, this is like the ultimate conditional. No, they just added it best random. I'm always like a little suspicious. We could go like area of effect. Area of effect, area damage, 40% damage when you have a million armor.
Face.
Base Penya, Thorpe. So what's the what do we go with on the last thing?
A familiar face.
Is bad unless you have a, yeah. Yeah, you're right. The sword is giving me so much. AoE is better. True, you got like 2000% increase and then you get 40% on top. We could also go for a convert. Isn't convert going to give us a lot of damage? Divine the affixes. Okay, I will. Yeah, okay, so final mod, we go with convert. And then apparently I have to divine for 18% attack speed. We have failed. There we go. All right. I think that's fine. And then convert. Thank you for the suggestion about leech though. I didn't mean to make you feel bad or anything. I was just confirming. Now, we're not done, unfortunately, because we still need the implicits. We need exquisite on non-bar strike skills target 2 nearby additional enemies. That is going to be truly heinous to acquire because do we firstly searing exarch embers above these ones are very expensive. The grand ones are very expensive, and orbs of conflict are also very, very expensive. So I think probably the cheapest way is going to be to spam it with grands until we get non-strike skills target 1 nearby additional enemy, and just like grit our teeth and do it. If conflicts were cheaper, it'd be so much better, but they are mega expensive. So Ember, would it be cheaper to go for 2 Orbs of Conflict or just roll with these? Probably just to roll with these, right? Because this is 1 in 18, 1 in 20. What is the chance to hit? Quick, Gamba. Let me finish my craft first, sir. Or madam. Quick, Gamba. The League Ender. Oh no. No more Hex Blast. What are you doing? You want your league to end? Alright, here's int. So we're trying to hit non-ball strike skills. This is a weight of 2400 out of 173. So the chance to hit. Okay, let's do some quick maths. So 2400 divide 173,910 is. Wait, it's about a 1% chance to hit? No. Oh yeah, about a 1.3% chance to hit. So it will be cheaper. It will be cheaper to use Grands, versus. No, it won't be cheaper. It'll be cheaper if it's a 1% chance to hit, 1.3% chance to hit. Then on average, we're going to be using 100 divide 1.3. We're going to be using 76. So 76 divided by 20 is 3.8. So we would on average use 3.8 of these to hit non-ball strike skills versus elevating it. Yeah, so we rather go with the normal ones. We'd rather just go with greater, which are mega cheap, and then we're just gonna hopefully elevate it twice in a row. So 70 for 84. See, sometimes I do things the smart way. Do. Kobe got banned for cheating? What? Is that true? I need 3? Yeah, but it will be cheaper for me to go from tier 2 to tier 5 than it will be for me to go from tier 3 to tier 5. If that makes sense. Did he actually get banned? Exclamation mark build Jatasi. Oh my goodness, it's already 2. We haven't even done any simulacrums yet. Okay, non-wild strike skills. Maybe you want to take your mage rod to a temple for a gamble when I'm done crafting? Uh-oh. Okay, we can do... Oh, there we go. We got it. We can do it quickly. And now this is going to be the painful part. So Orb of Conflict. 5 for 3. Do we just buy 6? Dude, these things are bananas expensive. I'm just going to buy them. Whatever. We have money. We're fine. Oh. Greg, how you doing? Okay, Chaos 145. Do we gamble with exceptionals? Yeah, I'm making currency. You're right. I'm like acting freaking like I'm some povo. Some povo. Feeling kind of down. I'm sorry, Greg. That's not good. Well, come hang for a bit. Everyone can help you make you feel a little bit better. So, yeah, we're gonna go with exceptional. This one. Now, when we use our extremely expensive Orb of Conflict, the lower tier mod has a higher tier of going up a tier. So we've got greater on the one we want. That's lower than exceptional. We use it. And somehow it goes from that to lesser. What the frick? But that's actually not a terrible thing. Maybe what we can do now... Dude, these things are so bugged. Do we... I guess what this means is that it's actually not a travesty. We can just get some more of the embers. And then we can go... Actually, we could now go for this. And then... Bro, these are hella expensive. Yeah, reroll it with greater, reroll it with greater. Yeah, the math works. I don't know, dude. They're crazy. They are crazy. What budget? I'd say like 500 divines, probably. And that includes... So like 200 to 300 divines and a mage blood. Spam conflicts like a man. You may... Crafting anxiety. Do you have any tips to ease your way into crafting? It seems pretty daunting. You will break your items. You are going to screw up and you are going to break items and you are going to make mistakes and you're going to kick yourself, but that's how you learn. That's how you learn. Just be like, go into it and be like, I'm probably going to screw up, but when I do screw up, I'm going to learn from it. So don't panic. Just every time you screw up, you're like, no, and then wait, what did I do? How do I avoid that happening again? That's all you can do. Okay, we go again. Okay, we've got grand. So now we do it again because we've got exceptional and grand. And now we have grand, exceptional, and now the real pain is the 50-50. So we're going to apply exceptional. And we are going to go this, and we have a 50-50, hoping to elevate the non-violent strike skills, and we did. So now we are out of the woods. The page, we managed to avoid a lot of it. And the other thing we need to get is fizz converted to lightning, which we can get like this. So we're just going to spam fizz converted to lightning. What would be safer is we regex it, but then unbench what we have there. Fizz converted to fire. Leech. Armour. We've run out. Ember. Got a crowbar GG item. You realize you use a chaos orb instead. No. Most things after that feel pretty chill. Just chaos spam, yeah. Okay, it's actually cheaper to go one divine for this. Imagine worrying about item being deleted. You're also starting armor stacking? Do you think it's worth buying a fractured grasping mail and move it? Or I would rather buy the fractured mod on a Twilight Regalia or the other one. That's what I would do. Ichor. Yeah. Don't worry. Can I do Rogue Exo? I haven't tried yet, but I would imagine I probably could. Looking converted to lightning. Converted to fire. Yeah, you can't move fractures, I don't believe, anymore. Converted to lightning? No. Game? Yeah, it is cheaper to transfer on average. That's a big thing. It's like on average it's cheaper, but you can get screwed. And I didn't have the heart for it. Brother, please. Oh, fuck. I could have bought one for 68. Never mind. Please. Converted to lightning? Bro. Converted to lightning. No, no. Dude, this league, I swear I only get what I don't want. Whenever you're trying to hit something you don't want, it's always like, first time. People are buying, oh, holy frick. Fracture like this costs 75. Okay, that's actually really cheap. You have good luck with them? I have terrible luck with these things this league. And they're so expansive this league. Converted to lightning. Yeah, no, it's so dumb. Just like have a bench where you pay, I don't know, 20 and you get the one you want. Not this shit, because it's so RNG based, especially on League side where you're trying to hit a specific mod and you just like get unlucky and now you are like multiple divines behind. Because it's like a 1 in 100 to hit anything, and then you can just end up on the unlucky side, and then you just spend like what the fuck? I've spent 3 divines trying to get this one mod that I have not seen once. Four divines. Converted to cold. Converted to cold. Converted to fire. Yeah, no, fuck Eldritch. I'm like slowly... I'm slowly really starting to dislike Eldritch. But at least this league there is more sort of like old school crafting that's fun, but this stuff, man, this sucks. Converted to cold. Holy shit. Alright. Like 4 divines later, we finally got it. Only thing we need to do is apply that thing. And now it is perfect. Beautiful little glovies. Was there something else? Oh. So here are our gloves. These are pretty much close to perfect. The main reason we made these is that it allows us to drop this awakened ancestral call. And now instead we can put in an awakened elemental focus. This also gives us much more consistent uptime on our damage. These gloves are very cool, but they kind of like, if you're not hitting rare or unique enemies, you're kind of not feeling the benefit from them. So we're gonna corrupt these quickly, and now they are gone. And then we're gonna go 2 red sockets, and yeah, these are done. So we can give these a quick little price check and see what these are worth. So we're sitting at 300 energy shield, tier 1 life, tier 1 int, tier 1 attack speed, tier 1 res, 70 divines. As always, we spent way less doing it. These ones aren't even finished. These ones have a weird fracture, cold res, which is for some people int. So 100, oh wow. We're constantly just stumbling upon profit crafts. Seems like if you profit craft for armor stacker builds, yeah, so 110 divine gloves, and again, as always, we did not spend that much. So Here are our gloves. They made me a little bit angry when it came to the implicits, but they're beautiful. Now we just need to get an awakened element focus, and we can start killing stuff. All right. I didn't even price check them with the implicits. That's the crazy bit. So these are probably worth even more. Okay, I can actually read chat again. Elemental focus, awakened elemental focus, 11 divines. Do we just buy a 620 awakened elemental focus for like 1% more damage? You would have saved money. What if you got unlucky? You missed 13 in a row. No. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I know I can level it myself, but CBF TBH. Let's corrupt this. Oh, easy. 620. Wait, what are we buying? Oh, 2.1. 2.1. There we go. A pub link for my glacial, my exact glacial cascade character. I don't have the exact pub for it. 2 div for the yes. Thank you. I nearly thought he was trying to scab me. Frick, I kind of disassembled that character. I don't know if I made a pub for it before. Which part about that build are you curious about? Okay, new build, kind of up and running, unless there were some people who wanted to do gambles. Can we... Oh, that feels so much better. So much better. Are you trying to be able to... Are you using Shaper's Seed on your mercenary yet? Okay. Before we do... Oh yeah, that's way better. Wait, I'm stuck. Before we do your gambles, I want to run a simulacrum. I just want to test all the new gear upgrades. We still technically need to make a ring. We could save the ring craft for tomorrow. I feel like I want to play the game a little bit. Kenny, need regen? Yeah, so when you are using Shaper's Seed and you still can't sustain it, and you're... Oh shit. You got a mirror. Wait, what the frick? First mirror. No Aegis? I am using Aegis. Whoa, this is laggy. Silgar. Oh, I was using my level 1. Good luck, David. Yeah, I got a fancy skin. Yeah, you're right. PTK, this does feel a hell of a lot better. It's just overall way more smooth than the gloves that basically do nothing most of the time. Sancti. Thanks for a follow. In stacking and armor stacking, I've done different kinds of stacking. I've never done armor stacking, so I really wanted to try this one. I've done dex stacking, attribute stacking, strength stacking, int stacking, but not armor stacking. How much ES? On my gloves, 306. With the conversion. Damn, we're sitting at 8.6 now. Voldo Void Maps, end of league. How come? Because they only give you Soul Eater stacks when you're hitting a rare or unique enemy, and we're mostly one-shotting rare enemies, and unique enemies also, they go down so quickly that you're not really able to sustain the Soul Eater. On Pinnacle boss, it feels good. How much armor? 940,000. But we need to craft a new ring. What's the rare gloves? We just made them. You got it. Those are the ultimate. I'll do it at the end of the league. Like when I'm ready to quit. And if we die. Not bad. They're pretty juicy. It's all tier 1. But what am I supposed to do if I void my character? I can craft the ring this stream. I also need to figure out if we're gonna craft the helmet again. Are we gonna redo the helmet craft and the ring? It's not fully converted. I think it's like 90% converted actually. So we could probably go for the unveiled or the... Is it 95% converted? Stop blinking your mirrors. Why? I like seeing a mirror. It reminds me that I'm beautiful. When my mom's not around. Accuracy stacking. Actually I don't. I might have. No, I don't think so. Go for... I might even have like a rough watches. The thoughts on Armour, it's awesome, dude. It's like a crazy good build. Accuracy Saga, is it? It's probably a lot cheaper than this. Like, this is very expensive. People linking Mirror are getting their accounts hacked. Oh, shit. Is that true? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to finish these simulacrums tomorrow. Strength, armor, 10C. Have I made all of them? No, I bought most of them. There's still quite a few that I need to upgrade. There's a few I need to upgrade, but they're pretty good. The one thing is now my mana is so low that I'm like barely able to sustain my rage. So I need to get a bit more reservation efficiency. Which class should I use? For what? Oh, Nuvok gloves. Actually, nice. Keep this for leveling. And we can corrupt these. This game, you need some advice. So, if you're brand new to Path of Exile, your options are either just go in fully blind and like have fun, or what you can do is follow a build guide. Oh no, David, I'm sorry, dude. Or you can follow a build guide and you'll be more successful, but it might make it kind of, I don't know, it might ruin the discovery. It depends what kind of person you are. If you're the kind of person who doesn't mind learning things yourself, you can do it. Like, you can just YOLO and go in. What build should you do? Well, do you want to follow a build guide or do you want to just raw dog? They are, I think, I paid 70 chaos each. There was 65 yesterday and 70 this morning. How much profit? A lot of profit. I don't know exactly. I haven't kept track, but a lot. You want to follow a guide. What's a good, should we recommend Pox RF? Or maybe you could tell us what kind of characters you like playing in other games. Cat's World. Do you like playing like bows and like Legolas, or do you want to be like a mage, or do you want to be like a warrior, or do you want to play a build where you just need to run around and everything explodes? EA Ballista. Peabod Tricks a Jorkin. Or Minions, that's another one. No big Megalos or voices yet, unfortunately. We hit one decent Megalo, but I haven't listed it yet. AoE damage. Okay, well, for this most builds in Path of Exile are AoE damage, but then you need to be like a little bit more specific. Like, do you want to shoot out, or do you not mind? If you don't mind, we can just recommend Cock FR. Flicker Strike. No, you guys are evil. Someone's like, I want to play my first Path of Exile build, and everyone just suggested the most troll builds. Flicker Strike. Yeah, play Flicker Strike. That'll make them stick around. Sure. Oh, wait, half the chat's missing. Sorry, I cropped it weird. You guys are monsters. Pizza K, this feels so much better. Ward Looper. Which is good. Necromancer, yes. So, okay, you want to play like a Necromancer. Does someone have a guide for... What would be better, Gazi or Helmbreakers? This is your first game you're playing Flicker. We'll get you a guide, Cat's World. We're just trying to figure out the best one. Oh, Megalo. Sublime Form. Natural Vigor. These two might be good. 10 Divines. Apparently? But there's only one. And Master the Maelstrom? Wait, show me the things. And max all res if you kill a cursed enemy. This one could be pretty good. Probably about 10 div. Chains of Command. Rax's Guide? Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah. So, Jamie, would you be able to find the guide for Rax's Guide? I think Rax is a good one. Gazi and Helm both have... And Bama. King Turtle. Yeah, this game's so complicated that people can't even agree on which is the least complicated build for a beginner. Well, okay, wait. It's RF, but you can league start from nothing. What I'm looking for is just like a good guide. Like, you know how I've been saying there's the difference between a good guide and a good build. So what is like the best minion guide? RF is easy, it doesn't scale. Snaking, not too bad. I think for attack-based builds, I think it's slightly more subject to mistakes. VFOS, phase plays for Lightning SRS. What about Holy Relic? Ooh. Where's Anki's Arc? Don't worry, we're gonna find you a build. We will find you a build. Cat's World. If someone's got a link to a YouTube video for Cat's World, a minion build with a nice guide. How have you been, King Turtle? Are you still playing PoE or? How many sims? I've run like 18. Oh, I think I'm full. Palstron for EA Ballista. Wait, what if... Wait, Catswell, do you want to play PoE 1 or PoE 2? Because there was a time when someone came in here and was like, hi, I want to play. And then they downloaded PoE 1. They're like, what is this shit? I want to play the second one. You're not playing this league? Yeah, just pick something and do it. That's why I'm just saying, like, give us a link to one of those, and then we can link Cat World. Just making ideas and trading. That's so good. Is game not too loud? You would look at Bama, Gazzy. Okay. Shissa, are you able to get the link for that? My friend. PTK. Are you able to wait, let me what is PTK? Sorry, PTK. And tell him I'm sorry for the tech I sent you? Yes. But those helmets are already expensive as frick. It's not showing up. Sorry, PTK, someone's gonna message you just now. Oh. 180? I mean, you still got 180 divs, right? That's rad. Here's the details for Bama. Okay. Cat World. Thank you, Shyster. Div per hour? I'm guessing it's probably going to be like 12-ish div per hour. Maybe 12 to like 14 div an hour if you don't sell your voices that you find. I mean, if you don't identify the voices. Kind of bait outside league start. I mean, it's for a new player. Oh, that's the Bama document. All right. Welcome to Path of Exile. There's your build. It is a Google document. Bama's amazing. Oh, wow. And you never died. There's a boss somewhere here. I've never played Bama. You know what? I've actually never even seen a Bama build being played. I don't even know what it looks like. I do ID the voices. Okay. That went nicely. Do you want to see the Ringcraft? Or do you want to see another Simulacrum? A unique playstyle. Yeah, everyone would riot if I didn't ID them. Ringcraft plus. Ringcraft would be nice. Okay. And then what about the Gamba people? We had some people who wanted to do a Gamba. Okay, Ringecraft. Dude, I'm gonna have to work this whole weekend again. Editing videos. But that's cool. PTK saved your ass, did he? Yeah, I don't understand those damn things. This thing confused the frick out of me. A garbage clunky totem build? That's so mean. Poor Bama. Gillette, how you doing? When is Arrow home? Does he know that we all miss him? Armour Sid! You vote, craft the ring, then YOLO corrupts at the end to satisfy both the gamblers and The crafters. I like your thinking, Omicid. Okay, I want to ask, can I, Sancti, oh wait, I think I said thanks for the follow. Can I please ask you all an embarrassing question? Don't judge me, okay? So you're all saying that I need to get like int. I need to get int. Like I have to get int on the helmet. Is that just for scaling my energy shield and mana? Or is there some like fancy thing that I didn't read? Because what I need is actually strength on my ring. Only 300 int. Why are you int shaming me right now? So I can tattoo my tree. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's just for that. Fanta. Fanta grape. You have to be South African. Greg. How dare you? But I've got 8,640 ES. Do I need more? Craft is a kind of gumba. But the thing is, if I take off my range, all my shit breaks. So I actually do need, like, a lot of strength.
Hello Lolcohol, this is yo boy, in Vector. Can I ask you for something that will be very beneficial for you? Could you please, for the love of the rainbow-colored flag we both live under, stricten your filter so you don't see worthless currencies and useless incubators?
Yeah, I should. I should.
A familiar face.
I should. But I'm not gonna. Pretty common for a streamer, yeah. Shizniz, thanks for the follow. You'll be streaming tomorrow? But the thing is, if I don't have any strength, then where am I supposed to get strength from? Oh, from my cluster jewels. So you're saying oops. You're saying I have to go for int. Ah, frick. Okay, this is gonna be so expensive. Yeah, you can link, Chris. Eat some spinach. See, if I take both of these off, now I'm a weakling. So it needs to get strength and I'm gonna make one croc down. So look, I got myself a Calandra ring, but yeah, I have been looking at that sheet, but I'm kind of like hopping around a little bit. Oh, we still have all of these. Damn. This crafting session went pretty decently, actually. We got like these, we got this, we can sell all these things. Yeah, so I would need to get new clusters. My ES lighter meaning I don't. I only have 3 passive voices. I could probably afford another one, like but I want to save this currency. A good bossing build. How much currency do you have? All right, so what we can do is we can make one with Essence of Spite, but Essence of Spite's frack expensive. Divine? How many ones? 0. I have 0 1 passive voices. 1 for 15. What if we go 1 for 15? 1 for 78. 72. 76. What do I even have my clusters? This one has strength, fire res. This one sucks. I need to get a better one here. This one also has a bit of strength. This one doesn't have strength. Yeah, I need to get more all attribute ones or strength ones. So I just need to spend a bit of monies on strength. Lolcohol, is crafting sucks compared to last league? You feel unmotivated? I think it's actually better than last league. It doesn't always drop a unique cluster. It drops like unique something from the bosses most of the time, I think. Okay, I was just thinking. 300. How much is... So that's 20 rerolls. 20 rerolls. I think we could actually do this a bit more profitably. So let's just see. Deafening. Which of these is cheapest? Whatever. Let's buy 5 of the four divs of those, and then 6266. Times 4 is 26. Whoa, no, that's not right. 60/50? Wait, no, I can just buy... Okay, I'll just buy like that. Swapping to the ring was very hard for you at least. Getting enough lightning res was a pain. Okay, so what we can do now... Zeal we can keep. Scorn... Rage. I think Rage sells for a decent amount. Anguish. Anguish doesn't sell for much, I don't think. 80 for 1, yeah. These ones are shite. Essence. Dread. Suffering. Hatred. This is... Man, this is such a roundabout way of doing this. I should just buy them. So it will be cheaper. It will be cheaper to buy them. I mean, to do it this way, but then we have to, like, sit through so much. Misery... Is misery worth anything? Nope. Wait. Oh, yeah, those suck. Cannabis, what's up? The Storm Call of Trathus. I haven't. Is that like a whole build? You're running simus on your slammer? Okay. Look, we are gonna make profit doing this, but it's gonna take so long to get enough spites that it actually is just... We should just buy the spites. I need spite. Give me spite. Scorn. And we're gonna end up spending a whole lot of gold doing this. Envy. Spite. Oh shit, I should have kept woe. Loathing. Okay. By the way, if you're a freak, this is a really good way to make currency, by the way. But it is... It's kind of shameful. But I'm just trying to get miseries. Okay, we're out. Alright, what did we end up with? We only got 18 out of that freak. This is freak, but you can make so much currency doing that. I'm not even joking. You can make a crazy amount of currency doing that. There were some dark times this league where I did resort to such things. 150 for C 410. 241. Let me just sell this stuff. 159, 154. You can't reflect influence on... No! Armor Stacker craft question? Yeah, go for it. Ian, thanks for the follow. Unsorted, yeah. You want to go for a round 2 with grassing male? You want to go for the ID? Okay, I'll sell these later. Let's just buy some spites. Bite the bullet. Spite the bullet. 115. Let's buy 75 for 5. No? Bruh. You buy those essence? Zombie. Okay, we have another kind of gamba from Lolcohol Aziz _R. Okay, now we're hoping to get global defenses, this mod or the equivalent cold mod. So let's see. Moving while bleeding. That one's not worth anything. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Shock reflection. What is this? Some Yugal shit. Ugh. Arctic armor reservation efficiency. 10C. Chaos damage. Cover enemy on ash when they hit you. Is that one worth anything? No. Come on, last one. Last one, give it to me. No. Ah, man. Sorry. Some of these are extremely valuable, so it is worth picking up breach rings and then selling an inventory of them to vendors. Because if you hit the right mod, it can sell for like 80 divines or something. Name mods versus of the essence. I'm actually... Does Crafts of Exile show? You'll be back? Okay, so... what do I do from here? You be happy, I think. If you want, the only thing you could do, since your suffixes are so good... No, man, I think if you want to do this craft, you sell this base and then start again. Because this is super valuable. If you want to get tier 1 conk effect, I think what you're going to do is block mana or life. Just check the weights on Craft of Exile. Slam twice. If you don't get it, suffix cannot be changed with Wild Bristle, Scour, and then just repeat till you get tier 1. But this for now is brilliant. And this one, oh, look at that. Damn, that one's good. Decent to start with? Absolutely. Care to end or elevate my league? Let's do it, Sister Ricket. You have to lock and elevate, yeah. Wait, someone got a global defenses, overcap fire, overcap gold. Holy frick. Shame the currency converter, shame him. Oh, okay. Alright, the League Ender. How are we doing this? You tell me. There were some people in the comments who are very angry because they said I was gambling inefficiently. And why would you put in 1 card instead of 2? Because 18 cards are bust. Fast and hard, rip it like a band-aid. Alright, let's do this. No. The League Ender. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Why do you people keep coming to me? You've seen what happens. You're welcome. Why do you keep coming? This is a very bad method. What is the correct method, PTK? I'm so sorry, dude. RIP your 6 divines. Not 6 divines, sorry. 800 divines or more. Sir. Wait, is your league just Donzo now? I did type in Ween. Was it too slow? You always gamble 1 at a time. The more cards you roll, the higher chance of getting fucked. Oh man. Okay, let's we got 20 more grasping males. And then we gotta craft the ring after this, okay? Wait, what am I doing? Just take one. Okay, I'm gonna we can swap. Power charge. Permanently intimidate enemies on block. 20C. I assume he's buying them. NV. Oh, how do you get them? You can sell global defenses. Nice. You can sell 50 breach rings to a vendor to get one unidentified one. You can also get them from doing like, I think Chiyula breach stones or just breach stones. So we got one, that's 5 divines. This one has too many mods on it. Chill. Okay. Eye level doesn't matter. I actually don't know. Okay, swaps these. Flawless breach stones can also drop. Alright. Oh! Yes! We got one! Okay, the overcap cold is... Wait, 2 divines? But wait, this is not on a grasping mail, is it? Okay. You got a Gamba? Wait, what is my character name? I'll press C and then you can just message me. Last Gamba though, last Gamba, and then we gotta craft a ring. The power charge. Another global defenses. Nice. Okay, there's a couple of good ones in here. Wonka W. Uh-oh. I don't want to watch that. I feel so bad. I've deleted so many people's currency. Another one. Life converted to energy shield. Is that worth anything? 10C. But we got another one of the cold. Cold overcap. Chill enemy. 20 life for each enemy ignited. Are you the next Gamba victim? Stationary, come on. Overcap fire. No. Minion poison. Is this a mod? No. But you got at least another cold one. Okay. Last victim for today. Last victim. And then we're going to craft our ring. You didn't get anything better than 5 passive. Wasted more than 30. I mean, think of all the fun stuff. Alright, what are we doing? Mixed. Thank you for the grasping males. Back to the breaches. Oh no.
Ah, a familiar face.
Last Gamba. You get it. I believe in you. Strunk. And zombie and Lanxy. Wait, all my auras off. Frick. Okay. Okay, let's go get your thing. Last Gamba until next time. Last... I'm supposed to be running Simulacrums today and I've run 1. Or attributes. Okay. So yeah, there is a lot of stuff. You finally hit it, Kazariel. What if we just do it like really fast? What if we just like... No hesitation. Oh, nothing happened. Well, I guess it survived. Again. Oh. White sockets, Pog. Yeah, I got white socket. Picking up breach rings, yeah. Well, your mage blood has survived. What? Oh, thank you. I won't say no to a Simulacrum and a few divine orbs. Shh, don't tell. It's a tip. Finally, someone gave me their tip. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. And then we are gonna make a ring. Ooh. How does nothing happen? I know. You want a combination without faster attacks? It feels shit. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That is rough. Yeah, these gloves are brutal. Okay, we're gonna craft ring. We're gonna craft ring. Essence sap. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna just make more tea. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. More crafting is coming right up. No, don't call my cat that. How dare you? How dare you insult my sweet Sebastian? Okay. Is this the best Twitch channel stream to learn mirror tier crafts? No. These are not mirror tier. But there's people in here who could help you with that. We got people like PTK, Pineapple Fairy, King Turtle. Yeah. Sebastian's a sweetheart, and I actually like Sebastian. Okay. How do you find builds to play? Check YouTube, ask around, see what your friends are playing, that kind of thing. All right. Sebastian, do you want to go outside? Okay, the cat came in, now he wants to go out. Let me just let him out. Those are the best builds. Check PoE Ninja, sort by DPS. Exclamation mark build. There. Okay, so today what we are making is an armor sacker ring. A lot of these have been armor sacker crafts. The modifiers we're going for on this are actually very similar to this ring. So we're going to go for, instead of strength, we're going to be going for int, and then fire res, all res, and then for our prefixes, we're going for energy shield. So what we need to do, we're going to use Essence of Spite because we're going for intelligence, and then we're going to do it until we get just all res or a decent elemental res. This is too low for that elemental res, so go again. This one is like, actually, might actually be able to sell this. This is the kind of thing I could probably just sell. Fuck. Okay, no, this is like assuming. Hey? No, PCK, I just hit that with one essence. That's not really gonna sell, is it? If I quality it up. Alright, that one's not good enough. That one is not good enough. So, strength in dex, tier 2, tier 1. What the frick? This... It's not really the right thing. I think you can check PoE DB. This isn't what we want though. Like, the Grace Aura effect is, yeah, wrong league. Whatever. Tier 4 fire res. All elemental resistances and lightning damage. So this one we can just annul. What we need to do is annul off the lightning damage. It has failed. Cold res, chaos res rather. Elemental, that's tier 2. We could maybe keep tier... Nope, never mind. By the way, Essence of Spite are mega expensive. I think it's like 18 for a divine. This one is okay. Cold res, fire damage. There we go. All elemental resistances tier 1. Again, we need to annul off the accuracy, which we have failed. Yeah, don't. Yeah. Any tier 1 resistance is good because we can reroll with harvest. I bought this implicit. So this one's okay. We can only hit tier 2 resistance because this base is item level 83. So we can't actually hit tier 1 res. So this is actually pretty good. There's all res again. Trying to annul off the dex. Aha. Okay. Well, now we could... So the thing is, we could go for a lock prefixes... lock suffixes, reforge fire, but then we could hit a suffix. That's going to cost 2 divines every single time. Instead, what we do, I think we just grab some exalts from Faustus, and we just slam it. We just block it and slam it, I think. damn, these are expensive now. 545, whatever. Still got 130 divines. We are fine. So let's just slap on any prefix just so that we don't eat up too many divines, and we're hoping to hit a resistance. Mana killed, so remove crafted mods, annul mana, and we have failed. Go back, and we're looking for all elemental. So all elemental resistances. And we really want that to be tier 1. We can settle with tier 2, but obviously tier 1's better. There is tier 2 cold. Tier 2 cold, which is the highest we can get. It's gone.
Ah, a familiar face.
And accuracy. Thanks for the follow. Carry. Index leech. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna do 4 to, what is the roll range? 1 to 5. Like that. It looks so organized. This, I always feel it's so messy. In strength. Oh, wait. PTK. Hold on. Shit. Just give me 1 sec. Sorry, just DM do PTK on Discord. Okay, PTK, so that's fine. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Tier 2. Tier 2 is okay. Okay, we kept it. Now we're gonna do this. Tier 1 strength. That is Mega Troll. We really want a resistance. And it's dead. Maybe could have sold that. And then we lost our regex. 4, 1 to 5. Like that. Okay. All attributes. All attributes is nice. That's not one we want to keep. Oh, there's tier 2 fire res. Annul the cold. Okay. Let's just save that. And then we're gonna craft on life. Annul. No. Slam. Hoping to hit. Dex. I don't know actually. What is the chance of slamming on all res? Probably very low, right? Essence of Spite. Should still go for it just in case. There's all, but it is tier 4. So rather leave it. Tier 3. Rather stick with tier 2 up. Dex, tier 3. Int Dex. Not great. Strength Dex Int. One in 82 to hit it. I'm gonna need to buy some more spites. 45 fire res. Okay, we can maybe annul with the strength. Nice. I'm gonna need to buy more annuls, I think. No, we're not making an Omni ring. We're making an armor stacker ring. Now slam tier 1 all elemental resistances. Oh, tier 2 wed. Lightning res. Remove crafted mods. Annul off lightning res. It's dead. Just get lucky, lol. Essences. Oh, I did hit an Omni ring. Yeah. Strength. Ah. Oh no. So we got the Ellie res, but we got freaking low tier fire res and all. Oh, we're successful. Why does it need int? Because not only for gear, but we want to convert a lot of our int passives on the tree to ES with tattoos. Okay, let's hit high tier res. High tier, I said. Remove crafted mods, annul off cold res. Nice. Bench any prefix. Life and mana regen. Remove crafted. Damn it. Annul off mana regen. Oh, we did. Mana. Slam on high tier res. Lightning damage. No. Let's actually just do our 25, 34 crafted. As if now I'm not going to annul off one of the mods. No. Come on. Ah. It's dead. We're going to need more annuls as well. Chaos Orb. 30. Okay. Oh, and we're going to need more spite. Spite. No, not that one. Spite. 15.5. So how many does 3 get me? 346. What about 4? 4 should be 62. Damn. Buy some of those lucky annuls. I know I could be getting these marginally cheaper, but... Oh, frick. Essence. Grab these, put it in the right tab. Okay. Back with more. Lightning res. You need to farm you some essences and then swap them before you sell it. Swap before you sell. All res, but tier 3. Just hit what you want. It saves a lot of currency. Thanks. You're right. I should try that. I'm trying my best here, man. All res tier 4. All res tier 3. Fire res leech. If we can annul the fizz leech. Okay, this could be good. Let's do mana. Slam. Tier 4 ES. Recoup. Annul recoup. Dead. The professional tips. Just hit the thing you want. Tier 4. Tier 2. Okay. It's dead. Any diff to get tier 2 or tier 1? To get a tier 1 res, you're going to need an item level 84 base, which is quite a bit more expensive and rare. Whoa. That is a sick amulet. What is it for? Enmity Fire. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh. And nothing yet? Are you swapping before you're selling? Cost speed. Come on. So this is not exactly the most thrilling of crafts. All res and cold res. So an all cold. Bench on a prefix. Slam. Slam. Dex. Remove crafted mods. Annul Dex. Do mana again. Slam. Tier 1. Ah. Remove crafted mods. An old X. No. Kind of switch to the recom. Thing is, we've got a... It's this base, man. The base. And I just hate recombinators. What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? I love that guy. Oh, wait. I thought that was from Resident Evil 4. But you're saying it's from LOL of Legends? All res and cold res tier 6. Oh no. No. Fire res dex. Cost speed strength. This is, I mean, YOLO Slam. Oh, it is originally from RE4. Are we sure? Yeah, for Harbingers, you're gonna get nothing more. You'll get more from like everything else. 1 in 28 shouldn't suck too much. Ah, tier 1 cold res. Okay. And now we wanna bench that. Cost speed. No. Literally hit the perfect 4-socket resonator. Nice. Which ring are you going for? All res tier 3. I have a feeling we're just gonna hit it like all at the same time, like the gloves. Ay ay ay. 64. Luckily we have currency still. Are we sure this is the best method to do this? I'm crafting too fast. Wait, and this stupid thing's in the way again. Ah, sorry. I'll move it. I'll try to slow down. You got reamed on that one. Tier 1 lightning res, or rather tier 2. Dead. All res. I stop when I hit what I'm looking for. So what we're looking for is all res. I should actually... annuls are so cheap. How profitable? They're actually very, very profitable. I'm not... I haven't stopped to price everything yet, but they're very, very, very profitable. Especially if you're selling your 1 passive voices when you get them. Sorry, not your 1 passive voices. Your unidentified voices. You're going to make a lot of currency. Okay, we got tier 1 all res. We need null attributes. We have. We now go for block mana. Slam a res. Cost speed again. Null cost speed. Null cost speed. Null cost speed. Fuck. Yesterday there were 8 divines. Now they are like 9.5. So... And you're getting 1 every like 4. So if you can run 4 simulacrums an hour, there's like a... Not guaranteed. But from that alone, you're getting like... Let's say 9 divs profit. 45 fire res. The chance to slam. Mana regen. Veiled Exile is so expensive. Is that average? 5 is good. 5 is good. I think I'm averaging like 5 or 6. You guys said you wanted to see this craft. Ah, there we go. All res and an empty suffix. Please give us a res. Fire damage. No. This is painful. Fire res, dex. Null dex. Nope. 0 mega, 0 voice. How many have you done though? That's like not that uncommon. It does happen from time to time. Damn, dude, look at this. In strength dex, but we don't need it. How are you doing, Avicius? recoup. Am I gonna have to buy more? About 200 divs to us. If I was allowed to use my rage essences, this would be a lot cheaper. But everyone says rage is bad. Dex, lightning res, fire res, accuracy, annul accuracy, yes. Okay. Block mana. Slam anything. Oh! Oh no, frick. I need all res. Damn it. I got so excited. More annuls, please, Faustus. Annul. And I want 25. Or whatever, 61. Wait. Okay. I'm not doing anything yet. Oh, wait, I did do something. Was I too fast? Should I have kept it? You're at 4? Okay. Oh, you can sell it T2. Frick. Alright, so we should have sold that last one. These bases are each like 10 divines, so you might stumble into like a profitable craft along the way. Do I want a better regex? You could give me a better regex. Yeah, I need any tier 2 res and tier 2 or higher all elemental resistances. Frick. I'm just buying at the base price. Hello, you found yourself a major of the Essence strat. Did like 120 divs in a day, but now you don't know what build to play. You could join us on the armor stacking thing. Grace, I think it'll choose one of the bases. And it'll be like a 50-50 on top of whatever the odds of recombinating are. J Rippy, sweet dreams. Catch you later. You don't have enough currency. Far more essences. Cold res. Dead. We really need that all res. Fire res, chaos res. Work, mark and hit with a power siphon. I don't think so. That doesn't work, does it? Mark on hit with traps. All attributes. How much you need? Mage blood, 200, 300 divines on top of that. Actually, if we hit all attributes, can't we? Oh, dude. Okay, let's try Night Night. Any thoughts on my Warden Lightning Strike this league? Oh, it's not highlighting. I think it would still be pretty decent, especially since you can run a Doriani Merc. I would imagine it would be very good. Maybe just a bit more expensive. Like, getting a Svalin would be quite pricey. Getting a Svalin is going to be very pricey compared to last league. Something went a little bit wonky with that. But you can run a Dawnbreaker before you get the Svalin. Just to help out. Where should you begin? Oh, Mercenary. Play Mercenary. Chris Wilson reckons that Ruthless is actually better for new players, but you're going to have a very different experience to what most players are having. Yeah. Look, it is untested, so I'm not 100% sure. But I would, based on how well it performed last league, it was nerfed pretty heavily this league. But with the mercenaries on top of it, I think he'll be alright. Alternatively, what you can play is Smite, which is similar. Oh, come on. Yeah, close. It'd probably be better. Probably actually be better. Oh. Oh shit, all elemental. Okay, we got all res, but we need to annul not only a suffix but a prefix. A frick. Re. Oh, there's my annuls. Solo play. For beginners, isn't there just like normal mercenary? Just mercenary. You could play solo self-found, but that would mean you're not able to trade with other people. So just play mercenary league like standard. Isn't there something there that's just like mercenary? And then don't click either ruthless or solo self-found. Just click it. Like, just click make a character. All my money's going down the drain. No, but it's fine. We've got currency, right? That's what currency is for. It's for making cool items and spending it on stuff. There's all res. All res to 2. Annul accuracy. Nope. PTK, this isn't going so great. Ah. It is getting to be another painful craft. You guys just want to experience pain. This one, if we can... Oh, there's all res. Oh, all elemental. Okay, but we need to annul a prefix and a suffix. Rarity. 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 Frick. Why do you do it like that? And give me a high tier res. No. Annul rarity. Ah. Yeah, maybe. There's probably some stuff I could have rolled, or I could have kept, but. Alright. Res. Res. No. Strength. Get out of here. Get out of here, strength. Yes. Mana. Slam. High tier res. Mana per game. Oh no. Mana per enemy killed. Yes. Sam. Tier 2 res. No. This is horrendous.
Ah, a familiar face.
There's no better way to do this with like fundamental and prismatic fossils or something like that. Oh, what about this? Is this not worth keeping? So instead of going for all res, you instead do another all res on one of your small clusters, and then you don't need to get like the all res, the all attributes on your clusters. This is a settle. Tier 3, tier 1. These any good? Yes, sir. Those are brilliant. That's a settle, for example. Smite Trickster. Any Smite Tricksters? It's to compensate for my luck on the gloves. My character and build, this is like a very, very expensive character. Did you find a build to play? Cats? Additional 10 div spin on essences? That's fine. So this is like a settle. Do we get a new base? Yeah, we could. Oh, the fire res? Oof, I don't actually know. What do you... You could try Eldritch Craft that suffix. You got a pretty high chance to hit a resistance if you just slam it, I would say. I will sell that at a loss. Should I just keep going on this? Should I just keep going? Like, I could sell this for a profit, but... Well, not a profit, but more like a loss. Alright, well, this is something... It's worth more than the base. Yeah, so this... It would sell for like 14 divines. I could maybe sell for 20 to 25. Okay. So in this case, I could finish the craft, but what we can also do is just get a grace effect. Implicit. Get another one of these on a ring, and we want it to be any non-unique, non-corrupted ring. And item level 83. I don't want bone ring. Bone rings are... These are 12 divs. This one's 13. I-83. 13 div, 13 div. I don't want this one. Dude, this is so dumb. This is so like, I have too much currency. I'm gonna spend an extra 2 div because the ruby ring base looks cooler. Oh, gross. Profit crafting, what do you decide? It's very hard. You need to like maybe go through PoE Ninja, look at what kind of items people are using, and see if you can spot something that a lot of people are using, and then try and figure out how to craft it, and see if there is a way that you can craft it for cheaper on average than what it sells for. Come? Oh, wrong hideout. Oops, I was that guy. Oops. 83. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit tricky.
What have you got for me?
Uh-oh, we're under 100 divs. This is not good. This is why you have the demigod MCX. Yeah, just have a demigod MCX. You just lost 4 frogs. Oh no, you want to take advantage of a live chat? Does any beast farmer here encounter a bug where zooming away from a beast mid-capture fails to get it? I haven't noticed that. I actually haven't noticed that. By PoE Ninja? This league, I didn't actually find any by checking PoE Ninja. I actually found it by just the gear I was crafting. Like, if you've been watching the crafts I've been doing, you've probably been seeing a lot of, like, these gloves. The amount I made, the amount these sell for versus what I spent on them, like, it's a wide gap. The same with, like, this chest or this helmet. I will give you guys one tip. Defense gear. Defense gear. Alright, there is your clue. Defense gear sells for a lot. There you go. Now just swap. Yeah. Just swap to fire. Okay, so all elemental 415. You're curious for future leagues. Yeah, so end of this league, I will do a, this is what I crafted this league to make currency. Aha! Just 50% global defenses. You can do that kind of stuff if you are like very wealthy and can take the hit. Okay, here's another attempt on a new base. Life regen. Life regen. Okay, remove crafted. Annul life regen. Annul life regen. Where's my essence up? Go to the top. Why does it keep losing my regex? trying to make your own gear, sell till mid-roll so you hit a good one. The items don't drop. No. It just is like disabled for the rest of that instance, and then it'll respawn at the next instance. Without noticing. Yeah, so pay attention to how much you're spending. Look at what the stuff sells for. Every single piece of gear that I've used on this build, the rings, the gloves, the body armor, like these chests, these are all things that I was using, and then I crafted it, and I was like, what the hell? These things are selling for way too much. And then that's what I mean profit crafting. You just use the essence, stay in the crafting bench? Oh, do you mean like... Or... Oh. Sorry. No, but the thing is... Wait, can I... No, but the regex isn't going to pick it up, is it? I don't know if the regex will pick it up. All attributes. There is here on fire res. Life, slam, accuracy. We could try save it. Oh, we did. Slam. Annul. Dead. My merc? I would check out Big Daddy's guide, but it's like Doriani's Immortal Flesh for more minus res. There's Formless Flame, a shitty wand, a minus res ring, and a Calandra's, and then a negative res Immortal Flesh with resistance, Doriani's helmet, Dawnbreaker, Perkles, and a wand. And the wand. Okay, we got another attempt. You really use regex for this, but it's nice. Oh, okay. So you just do it there without using the regex. You just use your eyes. Mana. This one's all attributes. Actually, frick all attributes. I don't want to have to go out and buy another ring. Corrupts aura on it for Merc. For which order does my one have? Haste. I'm also running haste though. What a tedious craft. I don't think anyone is gonna look at this one and be like, wow, this looks like such a fun profit craft. All res, tier 3. Lightning res, cast speed. Yeah, this looks pain champ. This is pain champ. All res. Fire res, dex, and life. 3. Okay, tier 3 fire res. I can take that. If we hit all res now. Would it not be cheaper to lock reforge? No, but then we hit fire res as a prefix. I mean, fire damage to attacks as a prefix. Kind of have to just do it this way, I think. Fire res. All now, wait. Using essences consumes strands, right? Yeah. I was just wondering if maybe we could, like, what if we could Orb of Remembrance and then fossil it? Reforge more likely? I think so, but I think it's like super shit. Yeah, it's like 10 times weaker than it was. So it's pretty bad now. All red strength X. Am I gonna have to buy more essences? No. Dude, I've spent I spent so many. How many do we? 98. All res, recoup. Annul the recoup. Slam on the life. Not the life. Lightning res tier. Get rid of the lightning res. Lightning res, go away. Yes. Mana. Slam tier 2 res. Tier 6. Remove cold res. No! This is my least favorite craft of the league. This is horrendous. All res, tier 4, not good enough. All res, tier 5. Cold res, cold res. Ah, tier 2, okay. Nothing I do with fossils. I was wondering about like an orb of remembrance and then fossils. Do fossils consume it? Or would we have to go with like the crossing bench? Oh no. Dude, this is officially a heinous craft. We've been doing this for 40 minutes. No, it was a shit tier of. I'm looking for any decent tier of Ellie res. So yeah, we can harvest. We can harvest. I'm not worried about if it's fire res, because yeah, we can just swap. But we haven't got a good tier of all res and all Ellie res yet. Like there's a double res. PTK says this is the kind of thing you could sell. Harvest doesn't consume strength. Oh, this one's actually really good. This one's really good. Damn it. T1 ES, Essence, Lightning, all attributes. This one is like done. With T1. Yeah, it's already finished. And then what do you do? The mana cost? This one's actually really, really good. Can craft non-channeling. Lightning to fire. There we go. I could just use it. Then we're losing out on... The problem is, my res, because my clusters are shite, is like, it's hanging on by a thread right now. So... It's hanging on by a thread. We need a new base. Damn it, I keep profit crafting by mistake. Item level 81, item level 83. Dude, if this is the craft that makes me go broke, it'll kind of be funny. These are... Oh, we've also got those things to sell. Simulacrum, any goodies? Nothing crazy. Whoop. Oh, he came to me. Nothing super good yet. Today we were meant to be doing Simulacrum, but we've been crafting so much that we have barely played the game. But it's okay. Aura effect, ID 3. Quebec and Karigupta and Laos. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that guy really wants to sell it. All res, but no int. Okay, so I was doing all elemental and then 4, 1 to 5. I think this is my reg XE go. Crafting isn't part of the game. Cost speed? Annul cost speed? Annul cost speed? No! Your lab... No. That's the worst. When your lab instance crashes. Okay. Oh, dude. This is like... PTK, please don't tell me to settle on this and then just sell it as is, because it's actually worth like a million bajillion divines. Tier 3, tier 4, tier 3, tier 2, 18. No. I can make a couple of divines profit. I'm not gonna. We just go. We just keep going. Tier 1 fire res. I know I should, but...
A familiar face.
Do I have 3 bet? Yeah, because we keep hitting like decent ones that are too good to roll past, but not what I need. So there's all res. It does need I-84, but I-84 base are like 30 divines, and it's for like an extra 3 res. Or like 5 res. Crazy Raptor, thanks for the follow. So we're profit crafting stream to guys' upgrades session. I mean, if you're paying attention, yeah. All res tier 3 and tier 1, tier 2. It's gone. All res, come on, please. Annul the life regen. PTK, this is the worst. That's all. This is just the worst. For Pete's sake. How many? I've used like 20 divines of spite at this point. I should have just bought one. How many simulacrums? About 20 or 19. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm doing great. Cold res, we can keep that. Block a prefix, slam on tier 1 all res. Nope. You probably made 200. Yeah, no, I think maybe I'm getting a little unlucky, but I don't know. How good is the build in the mines? In the mines. I'm sure it'd be pretty good in the mines. I think it'd be pretty good in the mines. I haven't tested it though. Oh, okay. I'm just leave it. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. But you know what? This guy. But the thing is, wait. I don't want to divine it yet. What I first want to do before we start like sorting out the like divining and all of that, we're gonna lock prefixes and then reforge defense. So we're gonna do a wild bristle matron, and it's about, I think, a 1 in 12 to fill, and then if it does fill, then we have a 50-50. So it's like we could do like meta crafting, but we'd rather just go for this, and then there's like a 1 in 24 chance that everything goes wrong. Okay, so it's gonna be changed. How much money I would pay to have Horde crafting station in town? In the bestiary. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's not like a crazy difference. So the difference between this is like, it's just like a few percent. If you want to min-max, yeah, but otherwise it's fine. So now we have this. We're gonna reforge defense, and we're gonna hit either evasion rating or energy shield, and we're hoping for energy shield. Tier 3 energy shield. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? I mean, it is, but I think we can go for a bit higher. Yes, it is high enough. It's a lot of tiers. PTK says settle, and it will cost a shit ton on average to go higher. Alright. Alright, we're settling. We're settling. Because there are chances for it to be like a turbo brick. The only thing we need to do now is we can go for prismatic fossils to increase the amount of lightning res. These things, I mean, prismatic catalysts are crazy expensive. Really? Okay. How much for a chaos? 28. Wait. 8 for 216, it's about the same. Divine to this is the same price about. Yeah, if you ignore the implicit. Yeah, Rog would probably make you some ring like this. And we got a few spare. Final mod YOLO block slam, or what else could we hit? We could hit like life doesn't matter. We could hit elemental damage to attacks. Can go for an exalt, block mana slam, or block life slam, because actually mana would be more useful than life. We can hope to hit lightning damage.
A familiar face.
Bobo, thanks for the follow. Veiled is hella expensive. Those things are like 25 divines. Let's see. Hope to hit lightning damage. Rarity. It could be worse. It could be worse. And then mana cost. Here is our ring. It is done. Only, actually, you know what? I think because this thing suffixes are rolled so badly, they're all like bottom roll. Let's just give it a bit of a divine. 11, 51, 43. 55, 10. Two more. Since we already blasted so much currency on this thing. No. Ah! I hate using divines. Divines feel so gross. Okay. 44, 11, 53. I'll keep it. I will keep it. Okay, it's done. Nice. And you got a progen? Holy crap. Let's give this thing a price check. So we have res, intelligence, mana, and grace aura effect. This, if you can suffer through the pain of crafting this thing, once again, it is seemingly a profit craft, and we didn't like, even though we kind of got a little bit wrecked, I think, on the spites, ours is better than that, I would say. This one's really good. 62. This one may be a little bit better than ours. So maybe it sells for about 60. Even getting unlucky, we didn't spend quite that much. And on top of it, we also have these bases left over. Like this one with the, don't worry about the life, but this is supposedly, we can make this, let's just make it like 50 int. This one, 160 divines. We can see what this looks like, but this one also has the all res. Our one doesn't have all res, but it instead has attributes. That's your one. So we can do like 51, 40, grace aura effects, energy shields. These ones all have the right res, whereas our one doesn't. So even though there were some fails along the way, we can maybe sell this for like 30 divines, 40 divines for these. So I think here's our new ring. Could be better, but it's pretty damn sweet anyway. Nice. Holy crap, what a terrible crafting experience. That was horrendous, but it's fine. We got a beautiful new ring. Let's equip it and watch all our gear fall off. I am weak. I am so weak. The amulet is being replaced. Petition to remove porcupine. Okay, we made our beautiful new ring, and I am too weak. I need one more strength. One more. Where do I get one more strength? Or no. Where do I get one more strength? There is nowhere to get one more strength. There's one place I can get one more strength. Divine attributes. This one's already perfect, and this one is I can just do
A
that.
familiar face.
Holy moly. We're done. We can play the video game again. And now we have 957,000. 957,000. Have I tried going to the gym to increase my strength? No. I am a nerd. All my strength rolls were perfect. Yeah. There's like, I could divine this? No? I just need to get better. I need to get better jewels. This one I could have divined. Worth? Yeah, that looks great. That looks excellent. Absolutely. Oh shit. Did you get screwed on the prefixes? I mean on the implicits. So here's all the scraps from our craft. We could go for the helmet again. I think for now this is maybe fine. Lolcohol. I'm lazy. Have I tried? I used to go, and then all my friends moved away. Sad egg. Here's all our scraps. We got a whole lot of cool stuff left over. So yeah. We actually have a lot more currency than it looks like over here. Because we've got all these fossils. We got these bases. Where did like 20 divines go? I thought... Oh, we got these fracturing orbs. That's like another 20 divs. So... Wait, what the frick? We got all these annuls. We got these. Fracturing orb. You're down to 11D. Sell, man. Sell, sell, sell. The implicits didn't take you 4 divine. Can you explain why you need minus mana cost in the ring? It costs ES. I think it converts, right? So you still get the minus mana cost, don't you? Wait, 51. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't convert. It doesn't convert. Sorry, I lied to you, and I am dumb. So what we're gonna do is instead just go for the lightning res. Just go 548. Streamer lied to me. 4 to 48 is good enough. Okay, so we rather go for that, and then it's finished. Just craft the lightning damage. Here's our ring. Beautiful. Hooray. Holy frick, I need an editor. I have like 8 videos I need to craft. Help. I can't keep up with myself. What is this? Hello, League Destroyer. Would I be down for a quick 1,000 div gamble? Kira Moon. The best bases. That's the hint. The best bases. Like the energy shield base. The energy shield base. And the energy shield and evasion base. There's your hints. What are we doing? Oh no, not this again. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. Pretty badly. I'm overworked. I'm thoroughly overworked. Okay, we got this. These cost. Okay, this is the last gamble, then we're playing Simulacrum. These are 82 divines. Been trying to get this out of me for 3 days. Okay. Alright, 83 divines each. First one. OMG. 1.3 mirrors? You're rich! Can I have it? Can I keep it? Okay, next one. Zealotry. Dude. So lucky. 1.3 mirrors. How much is a mirror these days? 7. Wait, so did you just make all your money back on this first one? So you just made your money back. Okay. Let's try get another one. Purity of Ice. This one's like 40 divs. This one's like 60 div. Next one. Hatred. Hatred is 10 divs. Clarity. This one's worthless. 1 div. Next. Haste. Haste is 8 divs. Matt, what's up? Grace is 8 divs. Wrath. This one sucks, right? Yeah, this one's like 80 chaos. Grace, again, about 8 divs. Come on, we can get another purify, another purify. Haste, 8 divs. Hatred, 10 divs. Last one, come on. Come on. Grace, damn it. Maybe the licky sounds didn't help. I think you made profit. I think you actually made profit on that. Those are 82 divines unidentified. Oh shit. Did you want me to stop after the first? Actually, no, he would have spammed me. He would have been like, stop, 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 stop. Don't care, okay. No, I was joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. Keep it. Let's just sneak that one in. Okay, I gotta finish these. Thank you. Damn, the first one. Yeah, if that was me, I think I would have identified the first, and then my gut would have said sell the rest, but I still would have identified them all. So let's just, I've got some stuff that needs to be priced, and then we can sell it to a reservation. 54 divines. 50. So we put up 49. We got this base with fractured. Don't worry about the base percentile. This 15 divines. Oi. And this fractured essence in 25. And then these I will price check at a later stage after the stream because I want to play. I want to play the game. Am I Archie? I am Archie. I got this morning for 45 divines, which is a bit of a steal actually. With this APS, there's like 100 divine, 140 divines, so good pickup on that. I don't need the fortify, but okay, we're playing Path of Exile, and the build is all working. Hooray! We have 957. 957. On the road to 1 million armor. No more crafting. Doc, leave. No, stay. Don't go. Where are you going? Stay with me. Like that Sam Smith song. Okay, let's see how strong the new build is. Although we need to recraft the helmet. Because everyone is saying my helmet is wrong and bad. Funnily enough, I feel like my armor is about the same because of my helmet. So what I need to do is recraft my... I don't know. I got like 50,000 armor, which... But my damage is way more consistent. No, there's plenty of ways to make money, but profit crafting is like... a very good way to make lots of currency. They drop like currency and scarabs and that sort of stuff. If you deal wheeling, your craft hits can't be evaded on a weapon. Will it apply? You know what? Truton, that's a good question. I assume that yes, it means that all hits can't be evaded, but actually very, very good question. CIES? Yeah. Can you get a good profit craft from my videos? I feel like most of I have shown for keen-eyed viewers, I have shown a lot of profit crafts. Like, but not being not blatant. Actually, no, in some cases I have blatantly been like, guys, look how much this sells for, and look what it costs to craft. Wakey wakey. Maybe look at the gear that I am using, and know that most of it was a hell of a lot cheaper to make than it is to sell. ES evasion gear sells well. Defense gear sells very well. Suppression gear sells very well. Is it only with that weapon? I'm not sure. Maybe it is only with that weapon. Vaal Orb gear sells very well. Meanwhile, my Stygian... Oh wait! Didn't someone earlier link me a Stygian and they said, how do I finish it? I probably did answer them, right? Joaquim! Sorry, I didn't see your... Are you still here, Joaquim? I only saw your message now. Do I have a guide on crafting helms with Awakener Orbs? I have done many helmets with Awakener Orbs in the past, yeah. But there's not like a guide on how to use it. You're here? It will take one influence mod from the one item and one influence mod from the other item. So you want to, if you're going to awaken two items together, you only want to have one influence mod on each. And then I think the first item you click will be destroyed. Just read the orb top to bottom, and then you apply it to the second. And then, assuming both only have one influence, then the item that is you use the Awakener's Orb on will get both influences and one influence mod from each. Does that make any sense? Why I'm dying to some mercs with CI? You're taking damage, you die with your ES intact since they removed the life. Reflect from... Is that not just that... So chaos damage bypasses energy shield. So perhaps what is happening, how much life do you have and how much chaos resistance do you have? So what I suspect is happening is you have maybe low chaos res. Barely. It is quite rippy. Finally, we can play the game again. I cannot believe that yesterday I ran, I think, 16 simulacrums and my fragment tab was not set correctly. Durr. In its current state. What are you playing, Blue Flame? I forget. Oh. Sacrificing life or life and kill, something like that. That made sense. Anything to keep in mind with regarding the eye level of the bases? The No. So the receiving base doesn't care about the mod. Like, let's say you are trying to put tier 1 spell crit, which normally requires item level 84. If you take that and then awaken that onto like an item level 83 base, it will still transfer. It won't like downgrade or anything like that. Yeah, so it will always transfer. Is there some mercenary with some freaky support gem or something? Nice. I'm glad I could help. Where is he? Oh. There he was. Yeah, even though my armor isn't that much higher, with this new helmet, my damage feels significantly higher. I also thought they removed that. Yeah, I was thinking like my rage gets up like 12, but once I get my jewels, like 35 intros, then I think I'll be able to sustain it a bit better. Anxious Angel, how you doing? That's weird. Maybe Jag, maybe see if anyone said anything on Reddit, or maybe get a screenshot of the thing that's killing you. We're gonna have to finish all of these simulacrums tomorrow, but tomorrow we also have some epic gambles. We've got an epic and fun gamble to do tomorrow, and then we'll do more simulacrums. Yeah, record the gameplay. That's actually a really good idea. Oh, is this one? 24 divs just not selling. Let me just have a quick look for you. You're doing rolling magma. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow, that one is really, really good. Yeah, yours is priced nicely. I think... You know why? I think it's maybe because the price of Headhunter is so low, and a lot of players are moving on to stuff like Mage Blood now. Maybe there are fewer people using this type of belt, so just the market is very limited. I think probably if you dropped it to 19 divines, it might sell more quickly. Or if you price it less than a Headhunter, it'll probably sell super quickly. 500 DN Mage Blood? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will be releasing guides on all the crafts for this. I need to probably spend the day editing videos. I still also have to work on mobalytics. Frick. When am I supposed to sleep? $20 head-ons for 11 divs. Can 3 div and 100 cows? No. You'd offer at least 3 ulches. I'm not wicked, I'm cute. What I might have to start doing is just like one day a week I don't stream. And I'm just like, okay, today I am editing this week's videos and writing this week's guides, and I'll stream if I get it done, and if I don't, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy, man. Either that or I just need to find the editor. I can sleep in the grave. But I want to sleep now. Wine of the Prophet? Yeah, this needs to be sorted out. After I change my helmet, I really end up with too low mana. How much is Wine of the Prophet? One day less? No, but I need to put out videos to make monies, and I need to write guides to make monies. I love the streamings, but it doesn't... It doesn't pay the bills as much as the videos and the guide stuff does. So, put out the vids. Nope. Yeah, no, the guides on YouTube generally do way better. Although, this league was really nice because of the buff from GGG and their little MTX thingy. I got quite a few subs, which was really nice. But, ooh, 2120 slower proj. That's 3 divines. 2 to 3 divines. Nice. Penny on the dollar for streamer? It depends. It depends how big you are. I know for Arrow it's the exact opposite. So for Arrow, his Twitch does significantly better than his YouTube. I think once you get to a certain size, then Twitch pays more because you're getting a lot more from ads and subs and sponsors and stuff. But when your stream isn't that big, then you don't earn that much. Like, I don't know, I'm probably make like less than $10 a stream on ads. Whereas if you're Ziz, you're probably making like hundreds of dollars per stream just from ads. Lastly, by stopping producing videos, I produce plenty of videos. Where am I from? South Africa. Do I say elk like that for the meme? Yeah, no. I'm saying it for the meme. Sorry. I watch... Ooh, a Voices. I watch too much Cute Dog. Alright. We got a Voices. You guys want to do a prediction? This is only for the YouTubers. Sorry, everyone. Voices. 7, 5, 3, 1. I'll give you 2 minutes to vote. Where the frick? Asaria, Nick, and Bazizhny. Thank you for the follows. 2 minutes. We got a Voices. What's it going to be? It'll be a 7. Josh thinks it's going to be a 1. No, that's fine. Than you did previously since this league. Thank you. I'm enjoying it way more too. It's because I'm having so much more fun, man. Yeah, so these things you should sell. But the gambler in me cannot resist. It's going to be a 1. It's 5, pre-type. Yeah, exactly. YouTube is way better at... Arrow also has a freaking POG audience. I love Arrow's audience. Arrow is like my second home. Him not being live this week makes me so sad. I'm like, what do I do at night when there's no Arrow? Oh, he fricks his algo. Arrow. Nah, that's not a thing. That's not really a thing. If you put out good content, people will come back. Seeing as local is lekker, PoE Pro, how much would you price this? Chimeric Joy, Crimson Jewel. You got a 1P and a 2 2 3Ps in a day. When's he back? Honzai, when is Daddy home? And the burn. Wait, what burn? I was saying I love his audience, I just miss him. Why not? Everyone's like, I don't sound South African enough. He doesn't put out good content? Wait, what the frick? I didn't say that. No. What I meant was just this, creators have a tendency to get this thing in their head of like, oh, the algorithm. Just like if you put out consistently, if you put out how do I say? Even if you don't post for a while, if you come back and then start posting good, consistent content, your videos will do fine. Very deliciously. Do you mind deleting your apothecary so we can officially be over this league? Alright, I'll do that. Damn. Ignore the fire res. Ignore the fire res. The fire res is good. I assume that's you that has it up for 10. Maybe try for like 5 or 6. This is super good though. All right, let's ID this voices. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 9.5 divines, and we got a 7. And now we have a 5 chaos voice. It's so bad. Don't identify those. If you're trying to make money, do not identify those. All right, Zal, we'll do it quick. Cape Town Obrigants. May the kink forever run. Thank you. What did you say? Nothing. Straight in. At least we got one. That's all that matters, is the game was thinking about me. Alright, let's get this guy's league over with. This guy's got a league to end. Zal. Oh, no. It's Zalbar. Oh, sorry, your channel points. Choose outcome. Sorry to all the believers. All the horrible doubters win their monies. If you don't ID and sell it, the person who buys it will troll you when they link a 1 or 3. Exactly. Okay. We got Kazariel and Zalbar. Okay. Slow or fast? How do you want to do it? First time you dropped voices, you didn't know it could drop more than 1, so you pumped and then it was a 7. First one I got was a 1. I was so excited. Slow or fast? How do you like it? How would you like your league to end? Fast. Okay. Ween. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we got 3. Stop or keep going? Can you keep? Okay. Wow. Oh, I was about to say we have one wise chatter for the first time, but no, he said keep ... going. Okay. Oh. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. More. More or stop? We're 3 cards so far. How dare you? Yeah, we hit Ween. Zal, I need confirmation that you want to keep going. Go, go, go. Okay. Ah, no. No. Okay, league over. Oh shit, I didn't type Ween Nation. Zal, your league has ended. 07's in chat for Zal. At least you went out with a bang. Thank you, the chosen one. The league ender. The intro of my last video is so cheesy. You're welcome. Put them in your build whenever you gotta troll people. You link the... Oh! That's... I'm digging Simulacrum. Like, the XP is crazy good. The DPS, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Probably like 100 and something million. Remove fracture. I think can't you can transfer a mod you want to keep to another base so that you can attempt to refracture it, I think. Crushing Tuna has a video on that. You're at 13 million. Oh. Simus are free. Oh. So you just sit there, AFK, and let your merc do all the killing? What the heck? Sweet dreams, Zal. Rest now, my sweet child. Don't you mean until 0.3? Kenny, thanks for the follow. Okay, now it's like over. Unless you come back for SSF. So you can just chill at work, open simulacrums, pick up the loot. You have 6 high quality bodies with a bad fracture. Are they dead? PTK is our resident fracture. I mean, resident recombinator expert. I'm a Luddite when it comes to recombinators. That's too high tech. So many scarabs. I mean essences. Would you ever push the little daisies and make them come up? Wait, are you trying to kill myself? You can 50-50 them. So you just, you squish it on with another. Sorry, PTK. I think you need to write an idiot's guide to recombinators that doesn't use any freaking like algebra or weird diagrams. Falls asleep listening to the dictionary on an audiobook. Who, me? Oh. No, my mom's just a English major. Made me learn words. Strength Stucker. Nicolemi, how you doing? How's the league going? You're delting soon. Oh no! Are you getting an IRL Omega Lol JOB? 12 Hinakoras. Second batch coming. Uh-oh. Wait, are we doing more of the chests? Dude, these 40 simulacrums are going to take a month. Let me bowling today. Oh, you're getting your practical psychology hours. Can I employ you as my therapist? Or is there a conflict of interest if you are someone that I also play Dota and PUBG with? Or does that mean that you will understand me better than anyone when I complain about Path of Exile? Imagine trying to talk about like Path of Exile content creator drama with a therapist. That'd be so embarrassing. Like there is a conflict of interest? Because oi. How dare you? Oh wait, I've got one of these. 5 int and life? It's worth nothing. Yeah, I really need to get my my filter to not show these shitty ones. We gotta get to 1,000,000 armor. I think we can do it. If I recraft my helmet with fire res. Here goes. And now they're at 80. Whoa. Passive income. Sorry, I'll start pronouncing words properly. I can't help it. Someone earlier asked if I pronounce ulch like that on purpose. And I think they had the same experience I did when I first saw Cute Dog. I was like, this guy is uneducated. And then I realized, no, he's just trolling. What's up, Drezek? Not always. Like, most of the time 4, but there are some builds that only need like 3. 2, I would say at that point, like, why even use a mage blood? Well, not why, but like... Oh. Ready when I am. Alright, we'll do this simulacrum and we'll quickly identify your things. Farming a mirror? Picks up the item just to drop it. Yup. Wait, what? Oh shit. I thought you meant a second set of the I thought we were doing breach chests. We're doing a big giga gamble. Oh boy. Okay. We're doing seconds. My body is ready. So, are you just like gambling crazy shit until you lose it all? Oh, there's more? Never give up. You're gonna end up like Subtrax in that one league. There was one league where Subtrax him tried to gamble his currency away so he could quit. And he just kept winning. Either win big or finally be done. Yes. You're also playing this, Kazariel, right? Send it to Blue Flame. He'll take care of it. Sorry, she. Wait, Blue Flame's a she, right? Or is Blue Flame... Are you a he or a she? For some reason I think you're a she, but I don't know. You had 10 apothecary cards, you proved them all this morning. You're free of the voices in your head. Every upgrade's a mirror. I'm kind of at that point as well. Not quite, actually. Not quite. But I'll probably get there pretty soon. Are these scarab ones even worth using anymore? I think the fossil ones are probably better. Cold dot. Oh. Alright, how many more waves? Another 3 waves. You're a guy. Sorry, Blue Flame. I don't know. I mix people up. You know what I think it is? I think it's the name. The color of your name. Because Nikki has the same color. Or, oh no, she doesn't. Okay, never mind. I'm just wrong. Okay. You got him. Uh-oh, Captain Calc. Rip. Imagine the great things we could have done if everyone just pooled their currency together and just gave it to me. Yes, she is a lighter blue. Crimson Jewel. Intelligence Armor? 5C. HH, finally cheaper than a Veiled Exalt. Unarmored Sagawi immune to curses. Yeah, so I re-rolled this flask, so I am curse immune, yeah. I wasn't before, but now I am. The universe, that feels like the universe has been set very wrong. Ooh. A 12. Ooh. Double ooh. What is a 12 passive? Item level 84. 45 chaos. And then we got a megalomaniac. Fan the flames. Nice. Wrapped in flame. Ooh, actually. These two. One divine, and then fearsome warrior. With fearsome warrior. Maybe. I don't know, like VFOS isn't going to use something like this, are they? Gloves acquired. Beautiful. Those are perfect. Perfect. Wow. 414 energy shield. Why are you emasculating me, man? Yeah, Ignite VFOS seems very strange. The map mods we can't do. So reduce armor is nasty. Chance to block is very annoying. What else? Reduce curse, non-curse aura effect is horrible. Effects of non-curse auras. Yeah, those gloves are beautiful. And the implicits? Even the implicits are perfect. Exquisite, exquisite. Can I show shield? Ooh. Whoa, that's very nice. Which build is that for? Okay, last wave, then we're gonna do a Giga Gamba. Try Oriats, yeah. Mine doesn't instantly turn off, but I'm getting like an average of 16 rage. When I had higher... Actually, yeah. How much is an Oriats? And then there's also the Gamble Flask, the... It's for the bad version of P-Bod. Ah. Fellow Armor Sacker Comrade. Oh, that looks mirrored. Gorgeous. This looks like PTK's one. Beautiful. Perfect, exceptional. Damn. Alright, where's our Gamba buddy? How much is on that one? That one is 1162. Isn't that the same? Yours is 1162, isn't it? Surging vitality. No way. A 90 dip fee. You got shit on? You should have come to Resident PTK. Our resident sweetheart, Meritia Crofter.
Familiar face.
Nurk. Thanks for following, Nurk. Okay. Just give me 1 minute and then we'll quickly do your gamble. I just want to grab some more water and then we'll do it. What to play if 2 Purity of Fire Sublime? Oh man. Alright. Let's clean up this inventory and then we'll get to the next set of currency deletion. Hardcraft gloves, essence with OEV. We did it earlier, the Predator. So you go for a fracture. You first go for the fracture, and then you go for, yeah, attack speed with int, and then open suffix or another res. If you don't get that, lock, reforge, fire. And then once you got your suffixes, you're just gonna Eldritch craft the prefixes. All right, 14 Sublime Visions at 84 divines each. A 1,200 divine gamble. Can we get? Actually, you wanna? Nah, let's just do it. Grace. 8 divines. Anger. 90 chaos. 1 in 17. Pride. 3 divines. $85 divine clicks. Another pride. Another precision. These are like 10, 8 divines each. Next one is Purity of Fire. Clarity. Another pride. Oh no. And then Malevolence. I haven't seen Malevolence yet. Oh, 100C. Come on, come on, come on. Wrath. 1 divine. 4 more, come on. I believe. Next one. Malevolence there. Next one. Is our friends league about to end? Precision. No. 2 more. Precision. No, come on. Last one. Last one. Come on, give us a good one. Just one good one. Discipline. Discipline's a good one. 90 divines. I am free. I am free. Have fun. Oh. I am the League Ender. Wait, what do I do with these now? I am free. I'm ending people's leagues, but they're always like, yay! Finally. Donate 90 div to the Cannabis Corpse Mageblood fund. Have some fun. Upgrade your bill. Sell them and do more Gamba. I think I will keep them for more Gamba. Okay, we can keep it for more Gamba stuff. More fun stuff. I would like to keep my builds preferably like separate from any viewer stuff, but if there are like fun gambles we can do with it, then that's okay. That'll be okay. We can set like a separate tab or something. Give to viewers under the table. I'll get banned. I'll get banned. Holy shit, it's like 98 divines. Rest in peace, my sweet child. Oh, it's under the table, right. These ones? These are like 3 divines. Anger. Ooh, gross. Can you 3-to-1 these? 5-to-1? I'm sure you can't, right? No. Then they can't see it. It's under the table. 5 divine. We'll find something fun to do with it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Obviously. Grace, 8 divine. Precision. I'm free. So what? I'm 4. 5, 9, 95. Malevolence, this one is poo. Malevolence, poo. Precision? How much is the precision one? 3. You got 2 more things for sale and 2 for corrupt. Oh. How do you find the... So you type in the search thing, locus. What the shit? Holy Maglage. Okay. Excuse me, what is this worth? Sia? Brother, what the shit? What is this worth? I don't even know how to price check something like this. Just hold on to it for him. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's corrupt his stuff. So he wants to corrupt these. This is a perfectly holy shit. Attack speed, precision, energy shield, discipline. This is like a 50 divine Watcher's Eye. It is still a 50 divine Watcher's Eye. This is a holy shit. Okay, this is crazy valuable. This is a 40 plus divine large cluster. It is still. Okay, this goes into the I need to make like a separate sales tab, which is just like shit, Gamba shit. Throw it off here. Gamba stuff. Although the Gamba tomorrow is self-financed, I guarantee it. It is self-financed. Well, maybe 80 and 150. Haju. Will I corrupt your mage blood? Okay. 1 mage blood corruption. 1, and then we're gonna do another simulacrum. Simulacrum. How do I price this? Dude. A lot? a lot? That's like a insanely good ring. Wow. With that implicit, although this is crit multi and life. Crit multi and life. Pagliacci. Pagliacci. We are doing Pagliacci's Mage Blood. It has quality, 4 flasks. I cannot believe that we're already doing this bananas shit. Alright, Pagliacci. Is that a famous clown? What is the Bolt Breakers? Thank you, Haju. It was an honor to be the one who ended your league. Is it 85? It's 83. But sir, I am Pagliacci. Is this like an Italian clown? Actually, let's do a quick prediction. Prediction. What is gonna happen to this Mage Blood? RIP. GG. Nothing. So RIP is poof. GG is implicit. Nothing is nothing happens. Oh no, they're selling. Oh, a new ARPG. Let me quickly. Shit. Ripperoonie. Which one? This one is selling. Sorry for the brief interruption. Yeah, you're right. You can't get two nothing Mage Bloods in a row. Grace. This is the league where Grace Aura Effect is the league for that. Oh crap, I didn't look at the rolls. Okay, this goes in the Gamba tab. Lance voided! No! Did he? Oh shit! F's in chat. Oh shit, I can't wait for the clip. Oh. Any idea what you're gonna do? Ooh, you can't think of anyone who would use Discipline Caster? I'm not sure, actually. I've never used a Sublime Vision. Skill issue? Oh no. Rest in peace. Sweet Lancey. Oh, did you do it on purpose? For the memes? Or was it a mistake? Alright, poor Pagliacci has waited patiently. You're using one. Check a question from Luke. Alright. Pagliacci. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. At least it looks cool. Sorry, anyone who predicted. Is this another league ender? My points. Tainted Mythic Orbit. Oh man. Only one hit. It's not a league ender. I'm sorry, Pagliacci.
Nom 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 nom.
Never trust the temple. Never trust the Lolcohol. After all the destruction I've wrought on your leagues this league, you still trust me. I'm honored. The league ender strikes again. Why did he get sent to the void? Let's see. Is he live? Okay, he was live. Imagine he was...
No animation, but it was the slam.
What happened?
Does it mean we're gonna divine the armor? We still have the armor. If we make some more currency, we can divine it.
Yeah, that was loud. Sorry.
You know, that's what I get. I didn't remember the slam was still going. Because it did start before we left the map, right?
Rip in peace. Sorry, Caps and Lance.
Alright. Rest in peace. How much currency do you have left? We have plenty. We're
Okay.
just fine. We have,
I don't have the balls for that. I would do it like end of the league, but it is amazing content, right? When you die, you get name in lights, and then everyone is like, oh shit. 2,000 people are watching. All right. I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing, but I have to work. I have to edit streams and stuff. Harbinger is so good. Harbinger is so good. I don't know why anyone doubts it. Why do people doubt it? Rest in peace, Captain Lance, my sweet summer child. Yeah. Okay. Now I must probably go eat. But then tomorrow, see my pub. Check out this. Tomorrow the plan is we're doing this Vivid Vulture Gamble. We have about what is this? 5 times 12. We have 61 Vivid Vultures versus these, and then we need to push on with our Simulacrums because we fell behind today quite drastically. We've got another 20 to run. Another 20 that we have to... No, 21. We're going to be here till Friday. We'll see. Maybe we'll stop at 30 or something like that. For now, though, let's say hi to Travik. Let's go say hi to Travik. Yeah. You didn't think your build can do it, but you can. Alright, everyone, have a lovely day. Tomorrow we do big Gamba. This one will be a really fun one. Then we blast through some Simulacrums. I must go eat supper, and then I must edit a crap load of videos, so... yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. There for YouTube, we're gonna go over here to Travik. Does he stream on YouTube? I think he does. I'll get you a YouTube link. But for now, 99. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Sweet dreams. Catch you all tomorrow. Goodbye. And then I just want to get the...
How does it always pick global
I know I'm still live.
I guess is the question.
I just want to get Travik's live link for all the YouTube peeps. Here's Travik. If you want to join in on Travik's stream, there you go. There he is. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Bye.
Lolcohol, you want to see what? How does it always pick global defense instead of evasion? Run to dinner? I guess is the question.
Oh.
Here from Lolcohol? What's up, Lolcohol?
Wait, I'm still live? No.
Lolcohol, you want to see what jank shit I'm doing before you leave? Because I know you're gonna go run to dinner. Chat, what's the name of the stupid shield that gives you never miss attacks and you can ignore evasion? Leveling time? Yes, sir. Guitaraholic has well, in a second, we're just putting some shit. My mom? She did never miss. That's why I'm awesome. It's like a side.